Alright, we don't know what we're going to find there. It could be a win for us, it could be a loss for us. We're going to see what actually happened. I'm sure most of you heard. Either way, we're going to be walking into, I can only assume, a graveyard. Soma, make sure you have your medical supplies on you in case any of us are wounded. We're going to try and bring them back if we can. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Alright, let's mount up and ride out. We'll meet up with the cart.
Same horse as you, my lord.
I'll man the cart if you wish to ride a horse.
I was just going to ask. I'll join you.
Alright.
Keep an extra eye out on the roads.
Oh, did you not see that palisade? There's a palisade. You walked right through it.
Palisade.
You walked right
Did
through
I?
it.
Oh.
Yes.
Whoops.
That is a common thing I've noticed. That happened to me before in another life. But I guess I'm driving. Alright. We'll back up so they can get out.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord Earnhardt.
Oh. Well. Oh, shit.
Who's that?
Imperials. It's the Major.
That's odd.
Speak your mind.
Maybe it's nothing.
Could have run them over and just been done with it. Oh boy.
And then Clan Earnhardt are designated as murderers.
Yes, I only jest. The politics are too thick. Hold on to something. It's going to get a little bumpy.
I'm not sure how much we've been told.
Yes, I'm sure we'll be double briefed once we get there. look at the fortress in the dawn light. Something
I
else.
can't wait till that eyesore is gone.
I'm not certain what the plan is to do with it.
From my understanding, they're slowly dismantling it, using the stone towards improving Nautis and the like. Perhaps the reconstruction of Palermo as well. Once Nautis can gain control of it again, perhaps the stone wall can be built instead of the wooden palisade.
I'm sure that would be much appreciated. Oh shoot.
What is that?
Keep your wits about you. There's still orcs in these forests.
Or worse.
Wind the trees. Apologies.
Not your fault. It's quiet. I don't know whether that's good or bad.
You smell that? Gunpowder.
Yeah. Hmm?
We're probably just looking for the entrance path now.
Hmm.
Oh, we're really off-roading
This
it here.
was the grove.
The fabled thing. I've only heard tales.
I remember seeing this when leaving the stronghold.
Apologies for the rocky start. The bulls do not like to go slow down hills. Mind yourself.
I'm glad for this garrison.
Yes.
By the gods above. In the meantime, set up a perimeter. We don't know what else is out here.
They can feel when we get close. I'm just gonna get close enough and see if they come out to greet us.
Understood. I will be right here on the horse until then.
I'm going to dismount.
Me too.
But if this is up, this is a good sign that they are. At least one individual.
That's true. Well, do you think we should wait or should I venture forth? What do you think?
Well, when it comes to these things after a siege, it's hard to say what they did to it before anyone else can enter.
Yeah.
I'd say waiting would be the better bet. But gamble away if you wish. You're the gambler here, not me.
I bet.
Yeah, to let her know that we're here.
I love you.
I can say do so. Just one moment.
We are the troops with Kyler, Soma, and dead. And
I'm just
I
concerned
forget
that
Tiberius.
the
That's
song, as it were.
we're investigating the grove.
I don't get fucking vaporized as soon as we go through or something.
I'd be more worried about your manipulation, possibly more to the mind than anything else.
never seen anything like it.
Still smell the fires burning.
I've only seen it once. But I never went inside it.
Smells like death.
Yes. Death and
Yeah,
sulfur.
I can hear crows not too far off.
We're having a good time.
There's something else too. What is that?
Keep your eyes open. Make sure no one sneaks up behind us or anything.
Yes, sir.
We don't know the extent of what happened to.
Yes, my lord.
What is that sound?
Movement.
Oh.
Friends.
Ah.
Sorry.
May Allah thank the
Friends.
gods.
Came to check.
Expected to see you out here this late.
Well, we
Don't
came to
I
check
know?
and
Tell the
help if
Tell
we
the
can.
others.
Any wounded?
allies. Go.
All the wounded have been treated. There's just the dead now.
We brought a cart to transport them. I've not seen the walls this high. I wasn't sure if going in would be bad or not.
I don't see why not.
Alright, do you mind if we...
Come collect your dead.
Oh, of course.
Bounce up, everyone.
They fought valiantly.
Yes, sir.
All right. This will be very interesting, especially for me.
Well, looks like they're alive at least.
We'll take it slow.
That means they've won.
They mentioned
What happened to him?
the dead.
To whatever end.
We'll need to duck.
Oh.
Watch your heads. Sorry, we didn't make it big. I think that's everyone.
We
Oh
might have
boy.
to duck again.
Oh,
okay. Mind yourself. What in the blue blazes?
Holy. I've never seen a tree like that.
This is something. Where's my 35? I
Oh.
stopped counting.
We'll pull off to the side here.
Dario, maybe.
I'm older than Dario.
How is there water even?
I've seen him.
Emerald green waters.
Faye and the
not the
others.
one like you. And that.
You should clean his orders.
You give your account. Fine. All but Doyle are dead.
Ah, shit.
Only Doyle?
You are quite risen.
Bravely.
There you go.
It's hard to see.
I know I
I'm
understand
still
entirely.
adjusting to this place.
I might only need to ask of what happened here after my job is done.
This isn't a field trip.
This is...
Get it together.
What is this tree?
The tree of twisting vine.
He just can't talk. But he is very much conscious.
The grove
I
is
do
keeping
not
him
have tools
stable.
here.
Out there, they're
Not
laid
for
out in
long
front of the
now.
tree over there, apparently.
If what you're
Please
saying
start
is
loading them up
true
onto the
and you are
cart.
keeping him stable.
Of course, my lord.
Right
then
away,
what the
Kyler.
Grove is trying to do is revert him back to
You want me to recheck everyone knows here just in
human-ish
case if
form,
old bandages have been seeped through?
reattaching severed nerves, reattaching
No.
vertebra.
If
Would
any of
have
you
to.
wounded need to be double
I
checked,
can carry one by myself.
It's
However, if anyone needs
I can as
assistance,
well.
the grove is
I am
telling
willing
me
to.
his body,
Will you be alright?
its reconstruction, it's regrowing itself without my intervening. I could be able to speed up the process, yes, but his body's doing it on its own. His body
Damn it.
is healing itself on its own.
Oh, that's gonna be one hell of
If
a
it
fucking
continues
mark.
at the healing rate it is going.
But it's fine.
Nerves that are shut in his
I did what I
arms
could with
will go back
potions.
slower than his flesh can mend.
Point blank ranges.
A night killer. With all that armor, it would be.
You're protecting this place with your lives.
They deserve to see home. There's one left.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Omar. Let's return to the side of our lord.
You chimfolk?
So if I beat her,
Or, at the very least, he covered his sword in oil and lit it on fire.
Red hot.
yeah,
Yeah, no. The Imperium might be tricky for words said a
just
bunch,
here to
but
check on
In forward
everything. We
strategies,
didn't know
I
how
can't have that many quirks other than
it all ended. We're also going to collect his objectives. See if any
Most
wounded that
survived.
we need.
Poor Ed
Right.
Hart.
Phil.
here. Tadoy was alive then.
wait, the
Oh yeah,
Wolf?
that was fun.
I'll speak with her when she's done.
The shit out of Tang.
It's going to be a
I
long
saw Ulrich and the Major making their way back to
Wait.
the town.
Then whose side was it?
I will need to go
A
as well
question for
very
another
soon.
time.
We'll take you with us. Make sure you get back safe.
This was all the way at the tail end, but apparently there's something and then click something.
Take a walk around the perimeter. See if you can find any bodies that haven't been recovered, any breaches in the walls that need to be noted.
Yes, my lord.
And I'll run it by those in charge.
He is
Thank you.
conscious, Miss Torty. His jaw here and vertebra here.
It'll take a while to repair some of that cannon fire, though.
Cook. Cook. Oh. Cook. Are you dying?
They're dead.
Damn shame. They were a good one. Guess we'll have to say we lost 5 in the grove.
Omar, despite his broken state. You can tell. The man's smiling. Even in death, that piece of shit still has a smirk on his face.
I'll help load him in.
I'm getting you that drink. One way or another.
Shit.
It's all right, Elmar.
Damn it. You made that choice. To right your sins. 100%. To prove them wrong.
A hero through and through.
I knew it.
I understand.
I thought he was still in Nautis.
I'm sorry, Elmar.
It's alright.
Morning comes. Our Lord wishes for us to walk the perimeter.
I should.
Would you like to do it alone, or?
I think that'll be put best.
Alright, I'll go the opposite directions. So,
I see the cavalry's arrived.
you could say that. We have loaded the dead.
Aye, so we have.
The Lord is on the island.
Lord.
The young Lord.
Aye.
Yes. Elmar. I saw Sir Doyle. He looks exhausted, but otherwise fine, it seems.
Good. It's good.
Aye. What a place.
It's hard to think something like this exists topside.
It seems almost the exact opposite of the Orc Fortress. Pure beauty. Most terrifyingly so. Dead. It almost seems unfair to see a gravesite in such a solemn place. Cook.
Nay.
Cook.
We shouldn't linger. They may need us.
You're right, Jack. Let's see. Is that Tang? Tang.
Tang?
I'm going to assume that you're just visiting.
I'm afraid not. Collecting the dead.
Like I said, just visiting.
Yes.
In that regard, yes.
We should get back. I see them mounting up. Let's double
I
time.
was going to say.
Sir,
Aye.
I'll be joining you.
You sure? Someone should be bringing back that horse.
There are others.
Not that I see.
Elmar's out there somewhere. They were right behind me. There they are.
Let's go, Elmar. Hurry up. Mount up on your horse, or somebody.
Cook is there too.
Let's go, Cook.
Aye, but
I'll ride with Cook.
This green started fucking with my eyes. Duck, unless you want to be taken out by a giant vine.
The gate also is quite low.
Thanks for the warning.
Yo, Captain, would it kill you to raise this up a little bit?
That's how they built it. I'm sorry. I'll take it in with her next time.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
feel that
sir.
tomorrow.
She's only made the area feel less battle scarred.
This place reeks of sulfur and the dead. Must have been one hell of a night.
You should have seen Harrigan took the Inquisitor on without fear. She fought him tooth and nail.
That sounds like her.
Damn fine woman. Even better
She did
soldier.
not injured, by the way.
Aye.
She
2
didn't
broken
keep him.
ribs.
Yeah. Rather it go to another person.
She always was one
Lordship
of the
knows how to
hardest.
pick 'em.
Aye.
You want to know something funny?
Tell me.
Before that insolent prick, the butcher, left, he had the gall to take advantage of the fact that I'd been ordered to let him go. And the man, knowing there'd be no repercussions in his weakened state, decided to slap me across the face and insult our mission.
Absolute bastard.
He'll get his.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
It will be sooner, regardless of what the Imperium thinks of him. At the end of the day, he's an Erlandi deserter. I've already forwarded what information I know to the local authority.
That is good to hear.
Who better to get vengeance for his common folk than the prince?
Justice will be served.
We can only hope. What I don't understand is why they didn't kill the Inquisitor when they had the chance. It's gonna come back to haunt us. Mark my words.
They didn't kill the Inquisitor?
No. No, in fact, the very woman that he's trying to kill, if I understood what I overheard correctly, is nursing him back to health.
What?
I don't understand it.
I'm sure the Lord is going to be very displeased by this.
I'm going to bring it up to him at once, because whether or not she feels like it, this is still an Inquisitor, and still known to be working alongside of an ally of Victor. He has to be dealt with.
Aye.
I'll give my testimony when he's not so busy.
Let's hope the Wood Elves are amenable.
Considering all they've lost, I would like to think they will be.
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace to us.
Oh, no. Well, it was a good run.
Calm yourselves. There's only a bit of teleportation magic.
Oh.
So, nobody move. Close your eyes.
This is why you close your eyes. Keep your eyes closed.
I said close your eyes!
Oh my god.
I don't get motion sick, I'm fine. I fight fighter jets. I don't care.
Because of how
Really? Wow.
Welcome to Wingman Simulator.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry, Ro. Hope you're not having
Fuck your house, bro.
He'll be fine. You don't see this, you don't see this, you don't see this, you don't see this, you don't see this. Holy shit, dude. This is Air Force Arn. Right.
Welcome to Air Force Arnold.
Birdheart Airlines.
Anyway, I blame them for this. I blame this Imperial.
5 seconds.
This Imperial was there the whole time. They saw the whole thing.
Nadia?
Yes, yeah, pretty much exactly like that, yes. Not my most graceful moment.
Make way! Make way! Make way! Make way! Make way!
Make way!
Make way, please! Thank you.
There's also the means of a scimitar.
Kind of awkward they borrowed a
You want me to make one?
god horse, but
It was
that's fine.
included.
Then it would have been with the...
It's my horse. Oh, it's your horse.
There we go.
I understand. Yes.
Everybody,
Oh, Sean, where have you been?
man crossed blades with the Inquisitor and survived.
You what?
Come on, little one. Why do you bring this one to the infirmary, please? Quick checkup, Elmar.
I'll begin to unload the dead.
And afterwards, the mercenary amongst the dead.
Yes, he's here.
May I take care
Yeah.
of him? He was a friend of mine.
Morning.
Of course, Elmar.
Robert doing his best to do the
Thank
rounds.
you.
Lady, it's time to get
And
out.
so I see.
This way. Alright, let's bring Lisa to your bed.
We'll load our brothers and sisters so they may get appropriate rights. Bring the mercenary teamer as well. He's earned as such.
Yes, sir.
Sir Doyle?
Want them to be in Tyler's bed or yours?
I was
Well,
informed,
mine.
but I was told
Lord
that
Kyler.
Teamer went out, and I'm looking
Do
for
you
him.
want Lisa in your bed or in the infirmary?
He's in the back of that wagon.
Your
If
bed.
she needs to be in the infirmary, put her in there.
How did he go? Since she's still healing.
Well, there was a bit
And
of a
then once she
skirmish
becomes
outside
conscious,
of the grove with
we'll move her
Imperial
down.
forces.
Tyler's bed.
One of the
Here,
bastards,
to the
fanatical like tried rushing in with a Shotar's mercy. He got between it and his target.
So, Cook, would you like to help me unload the dead? The cart is
Of course.
Under the pavilion.
Of course. Let's go. Let's go get the bodies of our comrades.
Make sure the estate is locked down, tight, secure. Only let people in if they have business.
Of
Other
course,
than that,
Lord.
carry on your duties.
Yes, my lord.
Hi, my lord.
Sooner. Would have never
I see
happened.
that you're fine enough, but you still look like shit. I take it you were part of the festivities.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have business here?
You clearly heard it.
Passing through. I got permission from Arn to pass through.
Understood. Apologies.
I'm sorry, Vaughn.
Neither did I, but I was not laying down.
We're gonna keep the entrance here locked down for now.
I already told you that's none of
Of course.
I saved a lot of them
How about it this way?
from sure death.
Come here, Olive.
In 2 months.
Olive, come here.
Looking to
We'll all go inside if you're looking for him.
Roughly when the sun's at its peak.
With me, Athelian?
Right at noon.
So we can have the most light so we can see what
He'll have
the
a
fuck's going
damn
on.
smirk on his face.
I can't swim. I don't know about you.
He does.
Orcs hit you guys? Is that what happened?
I'm not at liberty to say right now.
Sorry, Sam.
That's fine.
Come on. Keep it moving. We'll set him down somewhere, Elmar.
I'll be fine.
I shall take the cart back. I believe that's all the bodies. Thank you.
One last look before.
Can you say again?
I own my losses together. Vaughn.
One more look before we descend.
No, of course.
Make sure.
I really do.
Knowing him, and knowing what you meant to him, I believe the sword should go to you.
Major was in a little bit of a.
It won't be
sour mood
patterned
this
steel
morning.
anymore once it's fixed, but you'll take a piece of him with you when you go with the Lord Marshal.
I agree.
Gives him the right.
Thank you.
Shouldn't have had to happen.
Vana.
Sure, that's okay. Did I sign up for sickness spreads? No. All right.
Oh, here is the spout. When it gets your spin up, shout, shout.
That's me over. That's me over. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I felt bad. I feel bad. I didn't took your thing.
I made that, by the way, entirely from
Really?
scratch.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Look at that. That looks so good.
Isn't it cute?
You could sell that for $100
Nice
million.
little- 100
That's what I've been saying, dude.
I have but there's another one coming to the map too that's porcelain and it looks like Mrs. Potts and
Oh my god!
and Chip.
We could fucking set up that
fish.
that scene from Tarzan where they like have all the fucking
Oh
the,
yeah.
Yeah.
You need to
That'd be-
do that in fucking Marin's house.
Oh my
She
god.
wakes up to fucking Daisy and just fucking playing drums.
Marin, we got a shipment of random stuff that I stole.
I love this because it has something on it. The hard
It
tug.
does say.
It says tuck.
It says tuck instead of
What?
tack. It says tuck.
Tug, are you sure?
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Tuck.
Hard tuck.
Hard tuck.
We love us some good old tasty hard tuck in here.
Hard tuck.
You dip it in the tea.
Always be tucking.
Always be
Yeah.
tucking.
I like how small it is. By the way, it's so
I know, it's
cute
very
because
dainty.
like it's peasant size.
Yeah.
Right? Little peasant size.
That would have been perfect for the tea party scene that ended with a bear chase.
No.
I don't think people remember how rare or inexpensive sugar is.
Sugar
this
is
time
extremely
period.
expensive. And
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I was
Yeah,
I was playing it up that I was like, oh
offered
my
her
god, you have sugar?
for her coffee, and he's like, "Here, take some sugar. I've heard it makes it taste better." And we're like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, trust me, it tastes better." That's all.
Where
I said.
did
I'm
he
like,
get sugar?
That's not what we're saying. What to, dude? Do you understand how valuable sugar is?
How did you get sugar, dude? That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna
And
go
I
do
know
some
it's-
chores.
I know it's not just like realistic because I asked Kimchi. I'm like, "Can I make a sugar like merchant that brings in stuff from the docks?" And he's like, "That's like a nobleman thing." I'm like, "That's what I thought, but people are just."
Well, maybe he
giving
meant
up
honey.
sugar.
Maybe
It's
Hopper meant
nothing.
honey.
No,
don't
he literally said there's a little thing of he had a bowl of sugar.
Yeah,
Where did the
bowl
sugar
of-
from?
gave her a
Put a little bit-
bowl of sugar.
This is a spoonful of sugar makes some medicine.
Make some
Okay.
medicine go down.
All right, I'll see you guys in the realm.
See you later.
What chore should I do? What is this? Has this been playing? What is... Oh, you know I'm keeping this on. Who should I be? I guess is it actually time for Day Day? ZZ? Or I need to talk to Harry as Daisy, so Elmar, what the fuck are you doing here?
He jumped into the ocean.
He's dead. He robbed.
No, he did though.
He robbed the
He did,
Earharts
though.
and then fucking stole all their valuables and jumped into the ocean. Said, "Hey,
Yeah.
fuck this."
Well, he returned. You know, he jumped. He hasn't been in the water for about maybe 15, 20 years.
What? He lives next to the water.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
That is weird. What a weirdo.
Find out in character.
Hopefully. Though Daisy doesn't really talk to
Oh,
Elmer.
fuck.
I am making a Mercs at some point for the required thing, and I have Jack Therum, I guess, to talk to. But I need to go and harass Harry. See you in the realm.
I'm gonna see if Chris needs help. If not, then
That is happening.
looks clean, like it should normally be. You look around for Nettle, doesn't seem they're around right now.
Morning, boss. Is everything okay over here? Doesn't look like it.
You ever worked with animals?
A little. Back at home. That's more of a nettle thing.
Yes, but they're not here, and we need to take care of this. Come on to this front.
Okay.
You pick up the chicken, they feel almost lifeless in your hands.
Does this look anything familiar to you?
No, I can't say I've seen anything like that before in a chicken. Maybe we should get Miss Faye?
Get me a basket.
Okay.
Or a crate. Or actually, you're too hurt for that. I'll grab it.
I'm okay. I can help out. I can just bring it to you. Are you okay? You look not great
I'm
either.
just sore.
Here, let me at least get you the basket. It's just right over here.
You start walking down, you see the other penned area, and again, more of the animals, the pigs, laid into the muck. Breathing heavily, crusted eyes.
This isn't good. This is about as close as we have to an empty basket that isn't already filled with food. You know what? Actually, a crate's probably better.
Do a crate. I want
Yeah, I'll
to
do
make
it.
the chicken as comfortable as possible.
Got it.
Whatever this is, Harry, it seems to be affecting all the farm animals here right now.
Great.
There we go.
Just set it there. I'm gonna grab some hay.
Okay.
Make it as comfortable as possible.
I can get on that too.
Thoughts begin to cross your mind. You've been leaving them in the care of Nettle and others, even yourself, and you never saw any issues, no signs of this. But then again, your mind controls not the farm, but the problem. You look around, you see their breathing growing worse.
I got an arm load here too, boss. Oh boy. You're gonna want to go away, kitty. There's a sickness. Oh no.
Where's this pen?
Yeah.
As you go through the process, Harry, of trying to give some sort of care to the animals, from this day forward, any resources you gain from the farm, 1/3 of them have been lost until this disease is dealt with.
It's just
Or
resources
sickness.
from them.
Sorry?
It's just resources from them.
Resources from the farm in totality. 1/3 of your resources has been cut off.
Right.
It's pretty bad.
If you require anything else, be sure to ping me.
Understood.
You want any help, boss?
I need to get this to the alchemist. We need to figure this out quick.
All right.
Morning, mate. Right,
Hi,
need me to
Az.
carry it?
It might
Preferably.
be, yeah, it might
if you
be
don't
good,
mind.
boss, since you're sore. I know this might be a little bit of a bad time, but I'm gonna be looking into getting. We have 5 axes that need to be sharpened. I'm gonna talk to Kyler about it.
That's fine.
I'll let you know the cost. I don't think it'll be more than 15 per copper. That is. So.
Just get the coin from the old man. He has some of mine. Whatever it costs, pay for it.
Understood. And make sure you let me know what's going on with this.
I
These
will.
sick animals. Thanks, Az.
Mm-hmm.
Both Kyler and Faye are in a meeting. Should have predicted as much. There means nothing that way.
Unlock them. Or keep them unlocked, I should say.
Ooh, 700.
Good day.
3 bolts and 3 keys. Good day. I typically only have to do 1 of each.
Well, would you like
What if there was like
Tavern
a
closed.
fire in the room and you had to get out of there quickly?
I have a balcony that I
Don't
can
take
jump
forever.
off.
It's
That sounds
not
dangerous.
that long.
It does
And
have
like
some
I said, I
dangers
only
to it.
ever lock one of each at a time.
Friends.
It's typically
Stop
one
fucking
key
looking at me.
and 1 latch.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
I
fucking
wasn't
looking
looking
at
at
you.
you.
Stop fucking looking at me. You're staring at me.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm
Hello.
looking at your fingers.
Sorry to
Hi,
bother. Have
Daryl.
any of you? Hi. Have any of you seen Marin?
No.
No, I haven't actually.
I haven't seen anyone.
Okay. Oh no, are you blind?
I've been in a jail cell. I'm so
No, you're just stupid.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
You're blind,
I'm entering
stupid.
my edgy arc.
Right, well, thank you anyway. Not to bother.
Oh, great, another one. No, well, if I see her, I'll let her know
You're
you
gonna
look for.
go be the hero.
Thank you.
Does that mean you've been in
Yeah,
a
man.
bed
No,
drug
it's-
for 87 years?
Dye your hair
Pizza
blonde.
cutter of Nodus.
I mean, that's actually pretty decent. 3 4s and 2 1s. It's not bad.
Yeah. Hey, would you like to be one of my house guards?
And you would have to free me from slavery first.
I could be a house guard.
Good morning, Daisy.
Oh, good game.
Good morning.
I still need to see how much I actually owe them, but
Turns on the light.
A cripple hobbit woman. I'm sure that would be a great house guard for your court.
Yeah, just fend people off with
Maybe
a
we-
stick. That's perfect.
No. What if we got her a cannon? Like one of the ones off the side of a ship.
Excuse me?
And we put a little chair on it.
Stairs.
Oh, I was just imagining her sitting on top of the cannon, laughing maniacally, lighting the fuse.
Oh, yeah. And then I wear a pirate hat. Like one of those tricorder caps.
Oh, yes.
The Navy will begin.
The Hobbit Navy. I'm pretty content with my job at the farm, but I appreciate the thought.
No, we're just rambling on about nonsense.
Well, some of Harry's animals are quite ill, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, he's going to talk to Faye right now. Production's going to be cut down, apparently, by a third. But that's not
Because of
good.
the animals.
Yeah, they're quite
Hopefully
sick.
That doesn't cause a shortage again.
Well, now that the ports are open, it might help with this.
I mean, the one thing, this is gonna sound really harsh, but the one thing about the animals being ill is at least they're not trying to escape.
I mean, I guess
Us
that's
escaping.
true. One of the
Well,
poor
it's only
chickens
the
was so
chickens that
sick.
do that.
Yeah, the chickens I always see around town. I'm like, I want to catch them and bring them back, but I'm like, yeah, no, they patrol in like little groups. So I'm just like, I'll just leave that to, someone who knows what they're doing.
Never make a flock of chickens angry. You will regret it for the rest of your life.
That's true.
I mean, you managed to.
They
piss
do
off
hold
a
vendettas
monkey.
generation after generation.
I didn't piss off a monkey. A monkey was pissed drunk on my own supply.
Wait, was this the one that attacked you? Was that the same one that was in the bathtub that morning?
I can only assume. Despite
I need to go
Isaac's
find Miss
shot
Marin.
put over the hill.
Oh, kitty! You make the day better.
I see. Maybe it was angry at you for kicking it out of the bathtub then.
I gotta go
Like,
find Miss
yeah,
Marin. I'll see y'all later.
I'm also being shot put.
Have a good one, Daisy.
Are you going to attack me again, or are you going to be kind? Cover your face. Yes, I'm giving you a second. You're welcome.
Hello? Oh, hi, Miss Marin. Good morning. How you doing? Okay. Are you sure it's okay for me to come in? After what happened last night, it's kinda... Isn't it a little dangerous?
Oh yeah, that's true. It might be a little dangerous now that you mention it. Just,
What you got a quill out for?
oh, I was writing a special message for somebody who means a lot to me, actually.
Oh. Did you want any help with it? I'm pretty good at writing. As you know. I can help you write it.
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
Well, this is a little embarrassing to admit, but, as long as,
What's it say? You don't have to give me the exact wording. You can give me the gist of it.
I've been writing to somebody, in secret correspondence.
A secret admirer? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You got a crush?
No.
Oh, that's cute.
And they're actually gonna be, visiting Nautis eventually.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, and you want me to read your love letter? There's nothing too spicy in there, is there? It's my...
Something too spicy.
Okay. Okay, let me get a look. Here, I'll come over here. Ooh. Let me see. Oh. How good is your spelling? Are you a good writer?
It's good.
It's good?
It's competent enough. It's not nothing special, but it's just like it just gets the job done. You know, she's a business owner and stuff. So.
Yeah, yeah.
No. So what does it say? It says things like, be careful. There's somebody, looking to kill you. So, or wait, I guess I haven't fully.
That's fine. You can give me the gist, and it doesn't need to be exact.
Yeah, it's like my love,
Yeah. I get what
just
you're doing.
Lovey-dovey stuff and
out of character. This is like a out of character. This is a fake message you're trying to write to someone, and it's like a lovey-dovey letter to someone who doesn't actually exist, kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, Miss Marin, I didn't know you had these feelings for anyone. Well, it's very nice. Shh. I don't think I have any notes. You did a great job.
Thanks. Do you know if I can bring this to you so I get it delivered?
Miss Kaz was the old courier, but she doesn't do that anymore. If you know exactly where it needs to go, Miss Torty might carry it.
You look up, Marin, and you see one of the boards of your ceiling is starting to fall down.
I know a carpenter. Yeah, there's a dwarf woman named Trudy who walks around sometimes. She's a carpenter.
Maybe I should go try to ask her for some help then. Looks
Yeah. Yeah, it might be good. Ooh. Is there someone... Marin, do you have any prospects on perhaps maybe making a little extra money? I have a feeling that you're in need of an upgrade to your place of business. Especially since you serve nobles and people who work for nobles and things. Maybe you need to,
What do you have in mind?
Well, me? I don't know. But you could maybe talk to a noble and see if they would sponsor you to get a new building in the expansion they're doing out there.
Never really considered something like that. I wouldn't be against that.
Yeah, you'd have to just talk to someone.
I know. That my place of business would change entirely.
I don't know. Probably. If they build you a new building, then I'm sure you'd probably move to it.
I'll keep it in mind in that case.
never considered it.
I mean, you can't have boards falling on people. That's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, okay. I'll ask about a new building. Who do you think I should speak to?
There's a lot of nobles. I mean, you could talk to any noble who would have interest in building in the new construction. There's, I mean, I don't know any by name, but I know that there is usually a noble specific to each, like, thing. So there's a noble of security. There's a noble of carts. There's a noble of construction. I also know that the Lord Marshal is working on the expansion. It's kind of his personal project, so maybe you could talk to the Lord Marshal.
Okay. Oh, sounds good. I'll speak to the Lord Marshal first, and then,
He seems a little more amenable than some of the nobles.
yeah, and if not, then I can always speak to the Lord of Construction.
Yeah. Though I will say, the lords of the big things are the ones that sit on the council. There's some of those people who were probably yelling about Miss Basil last night. So, something to consider. I don't know, it doesn't sound like they're very nice but maybe they would be for money. I don't know. Money seems to be all they care about. If you'd want, I can try to figure out how to deliver that for you if you have other business.
Actually, I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Really
Where do I say it's going?
See, it's going to the Cross Keys
Okay.
where they're staying at the moment.
Okay. I'll maybe look for Miss Torty, or Kaz might do it anyway. Kaz kind of likes me. I need to remember to say Az, not Kaz. But it'll get delivered.
Okay.
Are you gonna pay for it?
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
I don't know how much it'll be yet.
The silver count.
A silver? Okay, give me a silver for now, and then if it's more, then I'll come back. Or maybe I'll just pay for it for you because you've been such a good friend to me. I'll see how it ends up working out. Of course.
You know, you don't have to be too tight-lipped about it. You know, if anyone asks what it's all about, well, yeah, it depends on who you're talking to. But
Okay. All right, well, I'll spread the rumor. That's what I used to be good at. All right, well, Miss Marin, I'll go take care of this for you right away.
Okay. And maybe I'll see you again soon.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Take care. Well. Hello?
I will say, if Lord Earhart deems it for reasonable, if
Hello?
there are enough of us volunteers to go do the Balerno thing, would you want to go?
How does that?
I can't
Hi,
come in
Daisy,
without.
what's going on?
I can't come in without permission, but I have forge business.
Guardsman, they have forge business.
And what would that be? I guess.
I am the overseer of the farm. I am here to request sharpening of some of our tools.
Sharp things, tools,
Hey, why don't
and the
you two
like.
come over here for a minute?
Correct. Well, I think Samuel understands.
If I need tools made,
I'll leave this to you, Guardsman.
Just sharpening. We have some axes that need to be
Sharpening?
sharpened. Yeah, we have 5 axes that need to be sharpened. Are you capable of
If you
doing that?
wanna
I know
hand
you.
them to me, I can't do sharpenings for some reason.
I see.
I can do polishing, but I can't do sharpenings. So
Huh.
if you need them sharpened, I can take the 5, pick them up tomorrow. They'll be done, or later
Okay.
today. They'll be done.
Do you have any idea what the price would end up being?
Probably 15 to 20 copper per. So if you have 5, that's a silver.
Okay. I'll have someone bring it over later. One of the farmers with a note.
Yep.
And otherwise, I'll look for Kyler
I'll add
or
it
something.
to Lord Earhart Jr.'s ledger.
Oh, okay, cool.
For sharpenings.
Well, thank you very much, Samuel.
He's given me at least access to that.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, perfect. Thank you very much.
good
That's
day,
all I
dude.
needed, so I guess I don't need to come in.
You know, already on top of it being a good I don't know.
Overseer.
What do they call a person who's in charge of overseer? That's the
Yeah, that's what
overseer.
Harry called me.
Or a foreman.
Or foreman. That'd be a good one too. All right.
Yeah, thank you. I have other business. Thank you, thank you, guardsman. Excuse me? Miss Torty? Miss Torty? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You're having the dumb guy.
Not
tell you you're
really.
not dumb.
Can I do something for you?
Well, do you make deliveries?
I went through this too.
Yeah, I can. What would you like?
Miss Marin has written a letter to deliver to the Cross Keys Inn.
Oh boy.
I could do that.
I can loan you a pair of heels.
Normally, it costs 30 copper for a run.
Okay, I got it. Here you go.
I have to go talk to.
Thank you. I'll,
You want me to come with you?
deliver
or-
right away. If you want to, that's okay.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Bye.
He pays well. Get payment up front.
Tory.
Hi,
I am high
Hopper.
quality. I do require more payment than most. Just saying.
Let's see if Frank found his way back home.
Tory.
Yeah.
I heard about Kabam. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks. Frank, are you here? Oh, good boy. You're so well trained.
Wow.
I'm not sure if I introduced you to Frankfurt. This is Frankfurt. He's my
Hello,
horsey.
Frankfurt.
All right, here. Hop up.
All right.
If you'd like, you can sit in front of me.
It doesn't look like I have the capability.
Oh, you don't have a...
When I do that, it just moves my eyes, not my body.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be fine. I'll just hold on tight.
Alright. Okay, good.
Oh.
Oh.
Watch out.
Why is there
man.
just a boulder there?
What the fuck do you mean a boulder?
No one else sees that, my lord. Well, maybe a ride will make you feel a little better.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I'm sure you'd probably not like to talk about it, so maybe I could tell you about some things going on around town.
I'd like that. Yes, please.
Well, there's a little bit of bad news. The farm animals are a little sick right now.
That's
We're
not
not
good.
we're not sure why yet, but I'm sure we'll get medicine for them and take care of that.
Yeah, that's good.
A little bit of good news, that letter that we're carrying right now, Miss Marin wrote it. Apparently, she's writing to someone she loves somewhere.
What?
Yeah.
She likes
apparently-
somebody? She said she doesn't have any sweethearts.
I guess it's been a secret, she said. And they might be coming to Nodis sometime soon, so this letter's going to... I don't know if they're at the Cross Keys or if this is being handed off to someone else to take it even further, but...
Cross Keys is a pickup point for a lot of the couriers, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but she's got a little bit of a love going on. It's pretty nice.
That's so great. Yeah, I don't know that.
Neither did I.
Well, I'm glad for her.
A little sweetness in all this darkness.
Yeah. I sure hope he arrives all nice and safe. Especially now all the orcs are gone, so much safer journey at least.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess. I just fuck up talking a whole lot.
It's okay.
I had something important to say in a meeting and I completely flubbed it.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure it's not a huge deal.
No, someone might die because of it. So, you know.
Well,
not feeling too great.
maybe you could talk to them again and see if they have anything else to say.
Might be too late, but I'll try.
There's always
Watch it
second
bump
chances.
down. I think that's what people are arguing against, actually, funny enough.
Oh.
Huh.
All right.
Well, you want to run in
Yeah.
and make the delivery?
Yeah, I'll go
Alright.
in and...
Oop, my body. What the fuck? Body. There we go. There we go. You deliver,
right
I'll
back
turn the
out.
horsey around. Yeah.
I'll need a ride back.
Yeah, I'm turning the horse around.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, you cut out while
Yeah, I was just asking, were you able to do the axe sharpenings yet? Because I like to mark to see if my things are done.
yes, I put the order in with Samuel. So I'm not sure
Okay.
how that works, but
That's-
Samuel said
yeah.
that they have access to his ledgers. Harry knows about it. I talked to Harry about it already. So so the two players that should be in the know about that should be in the know. I think they said it'll be about a silver that I did not pay yet.
Got it, okay. I'm just tracking to make sure I can check it off, so I know exactly what I
Sure.
need to get done and what I don't.
Yeah, that
So,
should
okay.
be good to go then.
Right,
As
cool,
long
thank
as
you.
Samuel actually makes the note, then.
Yes.
All right, I'm going back out. Yep, I'll delete this actually. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to go. All right. Back on. Oh, I'm back on.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, you're on? All
I
right.
snuck back in.
No worries. Yeah, at least you know it's not raining, so there's that.
Yeah. Did you see the sunrise this morning?
Kinda. Yeah, I was up early, as it were.
It was really red. Kind of cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very cool. I had a couple of trees blocking my view.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, being in the woods at night's
Oh,
not so
well.
bad.
I wouldn't recommend it. A bit dangerous. I'm sure you heard a few sounds last night.
Well, I heard, I think, muffled booms. I just assumed it was just more Imperials doing stuff.
Yeah, there's finishing up chasing out some creatures in the forest.
Well, hopefully everyone's okay.
Hopefully.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
we'll know soon enough.
Yeah, people get hurt in the woods and then they end up getting healed. All the time.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. So anyone who's there is probably just fine, actually. Good point. You're so smart, Daisy. Forget that you, work as a scribe.
Yeah, I'm a overseer of the farm now, actually, so I've been taking care of all sorts of stuff.
Ooh. That's a big responsibility there.
Yeah, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but Harry trusts me enough. It seemed like he needed someone pretty quick to take over some responsibilities for some reason. So, he put me on the job.
Well, I think you chose right. You seem smart enough to handle pretty much anything tossed your way.
Well, thank you. I just try my best like anyone else, right?
Yes, well, you prove time and time again you're quite capable. And that's pretty rare these days, so good on you.
Well, I guess it's you're either capable or you die. That's how it seems to work. Huh?
Pretty much, huh?
Can't wait for the expansion. That's gonna be cool. Maybe you'll get a new shop.
Oh, that would be lovely. Not to be stinking at the center of town anymore.
I'm sure a lot of people would be happy with that.
Yeah. I'll drop you off in the square, and then I'll turn around and put my horsey in the stables
Sure.
it's supposed to be at. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Tardy. Yep, I'm all good. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sure I'll hire you again in the near future.
Yeah. Sounds good. Here, let me just walk around you.
Oh, yep, I'll move over here.
There we go. Perfect.
I'll go report to Miss Marin. Yeah, take care.
Sounds good.
Oh.
If you need me, just let me know, okay? Even if it's just a talk.
Are you guys okay?
It would if I, behind us, didn't have a fear of it.
Hi.
There was well, I'll let you say it. I don't want to say someone else's business.
Far too many of them.
My best friend died.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh. Who was it?
That kind of contract.
Tima.
teamer died? How?
I'm not exactly sure. His grandfather told me this morning.
But I thought he was arrested. Did they?
Which is why I put blue on for Dima.
What was he arrested for?
Being apparently a scarecrow.
Oh, good. I don't have to go all the way to the seamstress to give this to her.
That's probably why they were killed.
We should have known that it would have happened sooner or later, I guess. But man,
He turned himself in. That's all I do know.
poor teamer.
I'm sorry, Briar. I really am.
I'm sorry, Briar.
Going to hold out a letter and a series of Furbies. These are the Furbies you gave him.
All I know is that from what his grandfather says that he's gonna hold a funeral.
I will try to be there.
Yeah, me too.
Understand that I was a sound-minded body when this happened. It was me at the tavern.
Well, it's sad that he turned himself in and still got killed.
I told
I
him
think
not
if he was trying to flee,
me.
No, it was a trial. I believe he had to redeem himself on something that could get him killed.
Daisy, can't believe it's foreman.
And so he
in the farm.
volunteered for it.
Is dropped off.
oh, I figured they just killed him anyway.
Five to be
No.
specific.
He apparently did something for the dynasty
about right?
and redeemed himself in the process.
That's
So he will not be seen as a traitor.
Okay, perfect.
He redeemed himself. That's what I heard some of the lordsmen saying. The marshal.
I guess that is at least one little ray of light.
Also, the bathhouse lighting doesn't help when you're looking for the color.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
had
go
to
into the back
ask.
room.
Yeah, I asked the bathhouse cleaner if this was blue, and it is.
Yeah, it is blue. Yeah. It's blue.
Couldn't tell. It looked greenish in the bathhouse.
Yeah, it is weird in there. They lower the light down to make people a little more comfy.
Generally, it helps for any drows coming in that get blasted by light.
I just figured that was I figured it was
One after another, all my friends are dying. Or leaving. I wonder who's
We're
next.
not gonna leave you.
Thanks.
Right, Eve?
Hopefully not. Unfortunately, I never know
Adrian's
what
not
life
allowed to
brings.
leave either now, cause he's been protecting.
I already informed him. He already knows about that. It should be arriving.
He's a little bit oblivious to this now.
A little bit, because it doesn't make fucking sense.
It's bad.
Anyone who becomes my friend's no longer allowed to leave.
Okay, Briar. We'll stay here with you.
Goes in the tavern, by the way.
Mm-mm. What do you mean?
He's talking with the Mac.
Oh, you can see his
Michelson.
bright purple shirt from here too.
Yep.
Yes.
I like this, and I like
need-
the purple shirt. Don't tell anyone.
I have something I'll tell you guys later, but I don't want to bring it up right now. But it's not bad news. It's good news. But I'll tell you guys another time.
Well, if it is something that's okay to say out in the open, maybe good news may help. And you guys almost just got ran over by a horse.
I didn't get
even
hit
see
by
it.
a horse.
I didn't see it.
I didn't
even see it. Where was it? It's not.
It went
it's,
right behind you guys.
it's a little private. I'll tell you guys later about it.
That's fine.
That's right.
They must still be deliberating.
Daisy,
to-
do you know that hobbit?
That's Joseph.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi,
Yeah, we
Joseph.
sleep together.
Not lately.
Oh.
I've been sleeping with Miss Marin
Oh.
for
We
safety.
used to sleep together.
Oh.
Like, there's what, 4 of us? 5 of us?
Depending on the day, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems important.
Good that you let other people join.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Adrian, don't go anywhere. You have a letter too. So do you, Briar.
I'll meet back up with you guys later.
Daisy, if you see me around and you drop those axes off, let me know. Or if you want me to come with you to go do that.
It's already done?
Well, no, like, have you dropped them off yet? Like, to the
a
place?
farmer will be bringing them
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
if they're not already
I'll wait.
brought.
I'll await it. I assume they'll be soon.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a few axes too. I don't think us two could do it. Miss Marin, I just should let you know, I successfully delivered your letter to your secret admirer in the Cross Keys Inn. They seemed very excited to get it. They were quite drunk though, and they didn't quite understand what was happening, but they did take it.
Well, I hope that, you know, I hope that even if they're drunk, I hope it goes, have the message goes through, you know. And
Oh,
thank you. Thanks for
Oh,
doing
of
that.
course. Yep. Well, it was a successful mission. Your secret admirer is gonna know your heart's contents will be spilled all over them. Why are you coughing?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Okay. Oh, wink. Yeah, wink, wink.
well, no. I just learned that these were teamers.
Oh, yeah. I heard he. From what I understand, I mean, I'm assuming people are assuming that because he got arrested for being a scarecrow, that they executed him. That's what people are saying, at least.
Oh, gosh. Sometimes, you know, you have no idea if when you're speaking to someone, if it's gonna be the last time you ever talk to them,
Yeah. I don't even remember the last thing I said to Teamer. Probably something stupid.
Oh, I'm sure he appreciated it all the same.
Yeah. He probably patted my head and laughed like he always does. Or did.
Yeah. You wanna go to the tavern? And get something to
Sure. I might meet you there. Oh yeah, it is closed. Well, maybe the butchery's open. I do have a little business that I need to make sure I'm taking care of. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. I've been dealing with things with the farm. So, I'll meet you here in a little bit, okay? Okay. Well, hopefully your secret admirer will get here soon.
Yeah.
Tank.
I would say in like 20 to 30 minutes, I promise.
Aye.
That sounds like a superb idea.
Oh wait, no, I didn't hit you. No, I did. Don't joke like that, Marin. Or I'll hit you for real. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Look, I have here something that could be very useful to you.
I like useful.
I think if you remember the time I was working closely with Stefano, dealing with a lot of the, well, terrorists at the time, we actually managed to find a strong list of supporters who assist me. Here.
Hello? 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 Holy shit.
I'm leading the horse.
Yeah, I can tell. It's just that thing is so much bigger than you are.
Yes, I know.
Can I come in? This is quite a heavy delivery.
I assume, is it wood or?
It's, axes from the farm.
Oh, yes, right this way.
Yeah.
So you see that table right there?
Hmm.
On the other side of that post? You can just
Aye.
put it there, please.
Alright. Yep, five axes needing sharpened.
Understood.
They're quite heavy.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you.
We'll get work on those right away.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll let Harry know. Or at least the old man, or that hobbit, or whoever I'm fucking supposed to talk to anymore.
Someone around there.
Yeah.
Where did Samuel go?
I saw him at the tavern.
Hanging about on your estate.
Who?
You know, the guards you employ in the regalia of your colors. Just, or are you really that out of touch?
You'll have to excuse me, I have a lot more higher
Hey, if they're whipping you and they're chopping my fingers off, maybe I don't feel like I'm being discriminated against. You know what I mean? Maybe it makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, misery loves company.
Do not see him. I'm sure I'll find him.
I need to go speak to the idiot in white. They don't mean Marin.
I'm looking for my father. That's the first place I see
No.
him.
Twinsies. Wish you luck.
Thanks. Probably gonna take a look and definitely.
Hey, hi, Aaron. Are you okay? Do you need any glimmer root? I have some
Slightly
extra.
tired.
No, I understand. Oh, or maybe I don't. Yeah, I had a farmer take the axes to the forge for when you see Harry. So that is all taken care of, and they said it'll cost about a silver.
It will be noted down.
All right. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You need any help with anything?
No.
Anything more in the farm
Just
that I
keep
should
up
be?
the reports with the...
Sure, sure.
I haven't gotten to the animals yet.
Okay.
She was in a conversation, had to go somewhere.
Yeah, it seems like something really important's happening today. A lot of people are talking and mumbling in hushed voices. I heard a bunch of people died. Teamer, if you knew him, died. He was a friend of mine.
Have you adjusted the reports? What's been done so far?
I've reported so far that I've delivered the axes and that it'll cost a silver.
I'm talking about progress.
Oh. Well, as far as I'm aware, the men are still taking their time being careful to chop the last bit of trees down. It's a little more dangerous than the hill. Not saying something. With the axes, it has been a little slower than thought of, but for the most part, it is getting done. Shouldn't be terribly too long. Just doing our due diligence to make sure no one gets hurt, you know?
How much of the trees are left?
Just that area still behind the vineyard. It's been quite thinned out, so maybe about a
You know
day.
if Tank went out there and removed the rocks and stumps?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Get with him on it.
Okay.
It's already been requested.
Okay, I'll meet with
You
Kang
show him
and-
what needs to be removed.
Sure. I can do that. Is he being paid? Should I give him any money?
He'll be paid, yes.
Okay.
I'm not paying him 6 silvers to move rocks and stumps. Keep it low.
Okay. He might not even ask. I'll just let him know. Maybe I should have him come to you for payment.
Good
I can
work.
hear. Okay. I'll ask him and show him the stumps that need to be removed, and I'll say that if he needs any payment, he'll come and talk to Mr. Harry.
I can let you handle the payment.
Okay. I'll keep it
Just
under.
let me know what it's gonna cost.
Yeah, I'll keep it under 6 silver coins. I'll show him what's going on, and let him give me an estimate, and then I'll make a counter offer if it's over. And we'll see. I'll play it by ear.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take it easy. Get out of the armor.
I'm gonna have a meeting at some point.
Oh. Okay. Well, no, don't push
Just
yourself
sores
too
all.
far either. You know. I know it's. I mean, I know what that's like, but can't push yourself. If you'll end up hurting yourself more.
All right.
Thanks, boss. If there isn't anything else, I'll
I
get
need to
going.
have a conversation.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
I'll see about meeting Mr. Tang. Take care,
Keep
boss.
up the good work.
Thank you. I will.
He's not still licking his wounds.
What do you mean?
He was in his office talking to Ulrich last I spoke.
Okay, I'm not doing what I see there, buddy. He's obviously looking around the corner. Very suspicious.
They cleaned up the bloody mess before you left.
No, but funny story. Someone almost did
40.
when I first started coming out.
How long do you have to finish it?
There's no deadline, thankfully.
Okay,
But
that's
I'm
good,
working
because
day
that
and
was-
out, and I'm
I don't know
working
about
so
her,
hard on these, and it's like,
but
wow, 3 days.
managing
How
500
many
men,
did I get?
I can't punish all of them for 3 people's mistakes, because then that causes people to get angry. So I told her there's nothing I can do if I don't know who it is. And then she started throwing attitude about how I don't care about my... Her first word to me, by the way, is, do you actually care about your job? Which is very fucking disrespectful.
Look at her. She's crying even more before
So
now.
further conversation...
That's terrible.
Chase after Marco, so I went to chase after you.
Oh, Briar.
And Marco was dead. I turned
It's
around.
okay. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys tormenting her? This poor woman just lost her best friend today.
We were comforting her.
I need to find Mr. Ting.
He's around. I've seen him.
Yeah. Have a good day. I'll be back around.
Yeah, please do, because I'm not gonna walk around the street and have people disrespect me anymore, because it's getting on my fucking nerves.
Why is that human?
Why are you looking at me? What did I do?
Also, side note.
It's because we're not as long
Have I met you?
where you have
Maybe.
centuries to witness the things of this world. We have mere decades.
I know there's another Hobbit.
I'm a
I forgot
hobbit.
about you. You look different.
I look different. Well, then if I look different enough, then I'm probably not the hobbit you met.
I am I, as am
Hello?
you come from?
I don't know if you've seen this, but list of names of
Wait,
sympathizers.
Guy in that thing?
32.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna try
Yes?
to rob me, are you?
He's barely into his 30s.
I'm not yet. This one,
Not
I don't know.
yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look at the face.
I have business I need to take care of. I'm sorry. I need
No,
to
you
go.
have a business as a crippled?
Out of curiosity,
No, I don't have a business. I have business. I work for the farm as an
or are they
overseer.
going to be the?
I walk around and
Oh, I
make
feel so
deals.
sorry for you that you're gonna get fired soon because you're crippled.
What the fuck?
Because I think I said preferred the hat soldier.
That fucking guy just makes fun of me because I'm crippled.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Marin. Hi, Samuel.
The difference is if someone throws a... If someone throws
It's like Amazon's
no,
another day.
I have not grown for the past few days. I've been this tall for a few days now. But if someone threw a rock at me, I would just... What? August?
No worse. No.
Or in a hip though.
Okay, sure.
Shoot next to them. It scares the
I'll just follow you.
Sammy,
Pick
where
it
are
up.
you going? You said you need a distraction.
I was gonna say, you want to go to that arbalist training with S and myself later?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, no worries. I was trying to offer free distraction.
Socializing. Don't let your anger
I'm
out.
training people to use an
Once
arbalist
again,
and
the person I'm looking for is nowhere around.
scarecrows, as well as that, trying to prepare for Palamon. Because we're not at war anymore, most of the businesses are, you know, starting to put their prices back to full. where they were before, because they were giving us a discount because we were guards trying to help out with the war effort, but we're technically not at war anymore, so they kind of want their coin. So yeah, I'm dealing with quite a lot, so to have something that small and minuscule drop to my shoulders with that attitude is kind of pissing me off. Yeah, no, I can tell. You're right. She's had a bad week. That's a slippery slope. I don't even want to touch that.
Verb.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi.
I'd like to introduce you. My daughter.
Your daughter?
She's finally able to get out of bed.
That's great. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, boy.
So fellows.
Forgive me. I have slippery feet right now. I'm Daisy. It's great to meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
Your mom has helped me quite a lot.
Sure, show me.
And her name is Chicory.
Chicory, that's a great name. It's very unique and like fun.
Come here. I did, Lady Heidemann. I have something that belongs to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when she was a very young toddler, I adopted her.
Yeah, that's a sword.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Brand of the Imperium.
Well, I'm happy to see you up and around. I know you've been ill for a while.
God. Yeah.
I may have talked about you a little bit.
Yeah, I know a little bit about you.
But that's pretty fucking disrespectful.
One of his final wishes that it be returned.
Yes, Daisy is one of the nicer people in town.
Well, I try to be. I'm quite busy lately, but I try to make time for my friends when I can.
Your bones protected from me breaking your bones, so.
Okay, wait, Marco. Yesterday during guard training, you said
Literally, you were one of the first people I wanted to introduce you to.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm happy to meet you. I'm sure we'll be great friends.
And I think you always knew.
Can't wait to meet you again and see you again.
Yeah.
From the time I rescued your horse.
I'm on duty, I guess you could say. I'm waiting for Mr. Tang to rear their head around so that I can ask them to pull stumps for the farm. So, yeah, that's my
Are there a
task.
lot that need to be pulled?
Oh yes, stumps, rocks. Apparently, Harry has made a deal already with Mr. Tang, and we're now ready for him to do the job. So I'm just supposed to tell him about that and give him his payment. Whew. And then earlier today, I delivered or helped deliver 5 axes to the forge.
I really do wish
Which,
information.
you know, I had to get a farmer to do that because I can't carry 5 axes. So I've been quite busy today. And I delivered a letter for Miss Marin.
I would have even helped you.
That was a secret. You guys ready? You want to hear a secret?
Sure.
You can hear too, since you're a family.
I don't promise.
Miss Marin has a secret sweetheart. A secret
Really?
admirer. Yeah, she had me read and help her write and then deliver a letter to her sweetheart to the Cross Keys. It's really sweet. She wrote like this heartfelt letter talking about how they're excited to see them. I think they're coming into town soon.
Oh, good. I hope everything works out great.
I'm sorry? I had a headache.
I said I hope everything works out great.
Yeah, me too. I mean, Miss Marin, I didn't even think she could like someone like that, but it seems like she really is loving someone and has been for a while, I guess. Someone really special to her. You've been writing letters to him for, I think it's been a while.
Well, definitely keep me informed.
Yeah, I will.
I always like to hear stories.
Yeah. Well, it's always nice to have a happy story for once.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to let you know that Chicory is finally up.
Yeah, that's a great story too.
Give you another
You
happy
can't be
story.
that busy for her.
You'll be seeing him later, I'm guessing.
It's a great. You know, for all the sadness today, there's also a lot of good things. You know, knowing Teamer passed away is one thing, but meeting your daughter is amazing. Helping the farm and doing everything. Things are looking up for me lately. I hope they're looking good for you too.
Good. Hopefully it keeps that way.
Yeah. I guess they are looking for you because your daughter's no longer sick.
The last time he was around, a bunch of people up
It's definitely a load up.
I'm calm.
I'm glad.
I'm calm. I am a calm.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Elected.
Unfortunately, we're just waiting for the tavern to open.
Oh,
So we can get her some food.
everyone seems to be waiting.
Monk, my lord?
Well, maybe the,
Yeah, so.
Oh.
Anyways, what can you do?
Hello there.
Could I steal you two for a second?
Captain's doing okay.
I'm trying to
No.
get a certain guy.
That's great.
Is it
I've been
Ferb?
trying to for a while.
Ferb! Ferb!
Hey, you work at a farm. Do you know how to get shit out of a boot?
Yes, you want to help? You want me to help you with that?
Yes, please.
All right.
It's lovely to meet you.
Let's go to the well.
I had no idea.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay. This one,
You
I think.
probably don't want me walking in front of you.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Ferb. What have you been up to?
Trying not to die. Recovering from dying.
That's very
Yeah,
fair.
all the above.
Well,
Capitano, watch your step. I stepped in shit over there.
is that why you're pulling a sword out?
Marco.
And that's what matters.
Oh boy.
At least to me.
Probably.
More lived than should have died.
Some sort of friendly fire incident with orcs?
No. Something else.
Do you have a spare shoe?
I do not. Not on me, at least.
Is it in your boot?
No, it's not in my boot.
Okay.
I just stepped on it.
Then yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. You know, if you asked me this 2 weeks ago, I would have been disgusted, but I've been working at the farm for so long now, this is like nothing. You know how many buckets of fucking entrails and brains and guts that I've had to take to Torties?
I don't think I need to know all that detail, you know? I don't think, you know...
Okay, you're gonna need to get the bucket up because I am not strong enough for that, especially lately.
Yeah,
Did you know that I got kidnapped you? Or I kidnapped you? No, that I got kidnapped.
You kidnapped me. Are you threatening to kidnap me right now,
This is a
Daisy?
ploy. This is a ploy to kidnap you right now.
I might take you up on that offer, honestly. Alright, buckets up.
Okay, here it is.
Okay, you need me to sit, or I probably...
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, well, I got kidnapped, and they tortured me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you're alive. You know, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm covered in scars.
I can see that.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna need to take it off. All right.
There you go. Is that a thief? Oh no. You're not the person I thought you were. Never mind. You look a lot like a thief, I know.
How?
Well, yeah, obviously, you're not the person. I said you weren't the person.
Yes, I know, but I want to know how I look like a thief.
You look like the person I know who is a thief. That is
So what
it.
do they look like?
You, dumbass.
Are they an elf?
No, that is why I said it was not you.
Then there you go.
She made that so much more complicated than it had to be. So much more complicated.
Aren't you supposed to be like patrolling or something?
Yeah, I'm getting shit cleaned off my boot. Also, Daisy, that lady right there in the blue dress, do you know her? Because she keeps harassing me.
Which? That's a.
The
That's more like a.
darker-skinned one.
Oh, God, there's
That's
more
more
of
like a
them.
teal dress or like. You know.
Teal is blue.
Left.
No, teal is like a blue-green. Excuse me, ladies. You might want to watch out. I'm washing
Your
a
worker here is
shit
harassing
covered
me.
boot.
Walk off, we're traveling.
It's alright. Are you not alone?
Hi, Eve.
Oh. Oh, Fer, you know, I'm going to be so lonely tonight.
4 times
And
I've
you
turned
can
them
ask
down.
a fellow guardsman.
Ferb only likes hobbits.
No, that is not true.
Oh, you're
Well,
free.
we do have a habit or two that work at the bathhouse.
Okay, do you have a Bjorning, lady?
Sure. We used to a while ago, but unfortunately not at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not exactly
Miss Eve, I need to
interested.
wring this out, and it's poop covered.
My rates are so cheap for cars.
It's a shit boot. You
You
may
can
want to
ask
back up.
Jericho or the Lati.
Look, I'm not a freak like Jericho. He will do it anytime, anywhere, I swear.
Jericho's not a freak.
Didn't you two do something together?
No, I did not do anything with him.
Are you sure?
I am very positive. I have not slept with a trident. It might have happened, it might have not happened. I cannot confirm or deny.
We could change these things.
They really don't need to be changed, though. One, I don't have the copper. Or silver, actually.
But my rate is so cheap for that.
What is it? 75 silver?
My rates aren't even that.
Wait, what? No!
Kill for 75 cents.
Okay, what are they then?
Well, it depends what you want. Are you looking for a room?
You gotta watch out.
I think you got it.
It's a poop boot.
Wow, close. Let's go.
Just
blam.
down the
Thank you,
business and then leaving.
Well, for you. And because it will be the first time, I would love to have you back. How does it
Yeah?
sound?
Listen, this is a very delicate process. To clean a poop boot is something to...
Do not ask questions over there.
But
No, not him. Please
how
not
does a
him.
silver sound?
There's a child there. Why is there a child there?
I'm watching a poop boot, and I'm not a child. I'm 30 years old.
Oh, I'm so sorry
Maybe
for
I'll
you.
think about it, okay? You know, there's
Well, anything for a
things
friend.
coming on. So I will think about it.
Aye, it is a really good way to relieve stress. Trust me,
Yes,
the
I-
junior guard would know very well.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they get around the bathhouse
Stay out
woman a
of the
lot.
splash zone from that.
Now watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Mind yourselves! How did that happen? What the hell happened?
Do you have any purple dye?
She smells like meat and beef. She smells like beef.
She smells like beef.
You smell like beef? You smell like beef? She smells like beef. She smells like beef. She smells like beef.
Beef lady. Beef lady. That's her new nickname is Beef Lady. Everyone start calling her that, okay?
Beef
I'm going
woman.
to take it as a yes.
No, it is a maybe, okay? I will come by later if it is a yes.
Covered in shit water now because of you, right? But it's so
You're
hard
welcome.
to-
Now you're shit beef.
How can if I
Well, you get to go to the
Don't
bathhouse
forget
now.
to come to the bathhouse when you can clean yourself up.
Well, what if
I
don't
will
know
keep that in
her?
mind for you and you
If
and
I
you
know
at
you
the
don't
same
know
time.
her.
Maybe
Then how am I
you,
supposed to
depending
get
if you
other
clean
customers
yourself.
if you don't show.
Sorry,
to now.
Look, I will show
generally,
up, okay?
I don't take clients along
I will
with
show
my
up.
dog.
Exactly, I did you a favor.
I have a shadow god,
fun.
by the way.
You clean off the boot pretty good.
Nice, dude. Look at that.
Maybe you should become a shoe shiner.
Yeah, maybe I should. All right. Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna need to get the
I
other
met
one
the
clean
man
because
once.
this one looks way
was a
cleaner than the
shiner.
other one
I
now.
do not know where he
Thank
gone.
you so much.
Oh, how much is it going to cost me, Daisy?
Thank you very
No, I
much.
do this for free. You're a friend.
Appreciate the help.
This isn't a service. It's just something I did for you because
Oh, nice wood boot.
This whole scene may have
You didn't
gotten
realize you just
a
agreed to
couple
what she
times,
said.
anyway.
What?
what?
You
Who
didn't
said?
realize you agreed to what
The
the bathhouse
that
worker
was the
said.
motherfucker clicking over there.
But I know I agreed.
Oh no, sir, do you need some time in the
You
bathhouse?
forget.
I
You
need
forget
some
that you
water.
agreed.
I need
Oh, yeah.
Because there's plenty of
You want me to do the other one?
Where am I? Oh.
Oh, you almost like the first person that
Dude, that's poop water bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ferb, I think you're gonna.
God.
Oh no.
It's fine. He deserves.
Why does he deserve this?
And Ferb's able to grab him.
He spilled the poop water bucket.
Okay, don't get anywhere near him.
You have to worry of.
Poop right now. Do not get anywhere near him.
We don't even know what kind of poop it is. It's just some mystery animal poop that got covered.
Yes, now it's covered all over me and him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the bathhouse. Don't worry, these ladies will help you.
Are you
Pretty
going
good
to
at
get
it.
back up and catch him?
No.
Why not? This is a good job.
No, it is not my job to deal with shit-covered fucking people.
No, but he's gonna be a public disturbance.
This is the worst thing I've seen all day. I was having a pretty decent day.
I mean, this is pretty entertaining, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
It's only slightly less disgusting than what I usually deal with at the farm. So.
I need to clean myself off.
Yeah, go ahead and go to the bathhouse. Maybe these ladies can help
Feel free to
you.
come to the bathhouse.
Ow. I can't walk very fast without my cane. Come here, cane. Yes. Yes.
Daisy?
No, I'm good now that I got my cane. Yeah, I got my cane.
It's good stuff.
Did you just lick it and say good stuff?
No, I said disgusting, and I wiped myself.
Oh, okay. That's
Did
that's
you
a
want
lot.
to taste?
No, I don't want to taste. I get enough of that at the farm. Well, I'm sorry
Does
you got
anyone
wrapped up
still
in
have
this.
his head in the bucket?
It sounds like it. I hear chaos. Chaos.
Oh, yep, he does.
He's leaving a trail of poop everywhere. It's like a perfect trail everywhere.
To push our jobs too.
It's nice seeing a good gaggle of bathhouse workers wandering because y'all are so colorful and cute, and it's just nice. I have
This is very sweet to you.
I have to
That's
get back
always
to
nice
work.
seeing you as well.
I have so many fucking jobs today. It's not even funny. People keep telling me to do shit.
Oh, no.
Existence is pain.
Then why are you
But
doing it for free?
I'm not. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid a lot. So I'm. Yeah, I can't complain. But man. Is he arresting him?
Squeeze my way back.
Capitano Vacar. Okay, never mind. I'll come back. It's not important. It involves that, but you can see it, so you're fine. That's all I was gonna say.
They said that it would happen today. They said that they would give it. So now we wait. Let's see what they say.
Every way to get off the clock.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Tang. I have a little bit of business if you have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but Mr. Harry has promoted me to being an overseer of the farm, which means I've been, overseeing the farm. And he made me aware of maybe he talked to you about perhaps removing some stumps and some boulders for us in the cut down area. Did he talk to you about that?
I already took care of that a day ago.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I have your payment.
Okay.
I
How
think
much
he was.
is that?
Well, he wanted you to give an estimate of how much you thought it would be, and then.
When he means the cleared out area, he means the one just over to the north part of the farms.
Yeah.
The ones behind the schoolhouse to the northeast.
Yeah, yeah.
$25 or 30 copper.
25 or 30 copper? Okay. Are you sure? Because that's a lot of work.
It's a day's work. Took me about 2 hours to do it.
Okay. Well, how about I give you a silver? Would that be okay?
That'll do fine.
All right. Once the there's still a little bit left, and I am to let you know when they're done cutting, and if you're willing to get the last little stumps done.
I'll get rid of the stumps.
All right. Oh. Ooh.
When you have the time, Warforged, I'd like to speak with you.
Of course. I have the time now if you would like, or I can wait for your own convenience.
I have another conversation I must have at the moment, so for now I must ask thee to wait, but in the near future.
Then I will complete my own business, and wish you luck with yours.
Was that the king? I heard there was a king in town. I never thought I'd see the king. Goodness.
Prince of Ireland.
Oh, Prince of Ireland. Okay. Well, yes. So
His
I'll.
father is the king.
Okay. I'll get. It should be. I'm hoping that the trees will be cut by the end of the day. So. I suppose.
Well, either way, I'll take care of the stumps and rocks that are found in the area afterwards.
I appreciate it.
No need to worry about it.
Thank you very much. That's all I had, so I'll let you continue
It's no
on.
issue.
Take care, Mr. Tang.
Hope that
And thanks
your
again.
hand is holding up just fine.
Yeah, it's working great. Thank you very much.
Where would you enjoy to go? Majesty, but we can walk the streets and speak. You are not having it today, are you?
Not quite.
Ferb,
They let him get away.
Ferb, it's the king of Ireland, or no, the Prince of Ireland.
Oh.
Yeah. It sounds like they're gonna walk around town and talk to that and talk to Major Dario.
I'm sure, you know, no one's going to attempt to assassinate him. I really fucking hope not. That is a massive
Well,
headache.
look at how many huge knights he has around him. I think he's fine.
Yes, I know. Some people are stupid.
You can imagine my surprise. Coming across you, of all people, here in Grodian.
And why is that?
Why is that? Because you were the god captain of one of the greatest cities in Ireland.
Huh. Is that what it was viewed as?
Would you call it something else?
I'll reserve my opinion for later.
Holy shit. That's really frightening. That guy is a prince. That means he
Yes.
can do anything he wants.
Guardsman.
Yes, Knight.
Could you keep it high on our horses? I don't trust the Imperium to...
Of course.
That's a really noble cause.
Let us guide you.
You got talked to
Well,
by
I
a
guess that's
royal
what I'm
guy.
going to be doing.
It's amazing.
Yes. Well, it happens quite often here, actually, but not
Oh, okay.
those guys.
I see. I got more work to do, so I'll see you later, Ferb.
Okay, I'm going to sit here and watch these horses.
Enjoy your clean boot.
Normally I would say hide their horses, because the prince feels like getting more trouble from that. That's what I'm saying. No siege weaponry.
Tonight I have things I have to finish, yes.
All friendly spotting. But to prepare us for the
It's
campaign
such a
ahead,
shame
we're going
it's
to need
such
to
a
know how
good
to fight
time.
against the fight.
Hello again, baby.
Hello.
Daisy.
I'm finishing all my jobs.
Have fun.
So there might be a deal that he'll want to work out with you. You know, maybe for like 3 bundles you make, he lets you keep a bundle for forward for your men or whatever.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Excuse me. I'm not sure if you were made aware, but we have delivered some axes to be sharpened. 5 axes.
5 axes will be tomorrow morning. I'll put it on my list. Oh, I
Okay.
think you put it on the list, didn't you?
I will be putting it on your list, but yes. It's
I-
5
Yep.
silver, all established.
It-
It's
5
sitting on his
silver?
side already. The farmer came
5
by.
silver?
No,
No, I
1
mean,
silver.
one silver.
Sorry. 1 silver. 1 silver.
I do have payment now, if you would like it.
Terrible.
Yeah, sure. Then you can just swing by and pick it up.
All right. I'll have a farmer come by and pick it up. I'm the overseer now of the farm, so if there's any farm dealings, you both will be seeing a lot of me.
Cripples.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hooray.
I need to go take care of some other
My young
people.
lord. The Dwarf Master himself. How can I help you?
Daisy, did it.
Yeah, I
First
did
steps.
it. You haven't seen
How's-
Harry and or Aaron around, have you?
I has. The last I saw them, they were looking to speak to Lord, and then I don't know if that happened or not. So,
Oh. And it's working great. Thank you so much for it. Like, look at it.
Perfect.
I can actually close
Yeah,
my hand
it
all
looks-
the way.
That's very good. I'm very happy about that.
I appreciate it. Here, let me get a.
the fruits of your labor.
I appreciate it more than you could know. Being able to write again has really saved me a lot. Not just, mentally, but also my job. I do a lot of it now.
I couldn't imagine losing the use of my hands.
Yeah.
I couldn't. So we got you 1.
Yeah.
How about your legs? How are they doing?
Well, according to what Mr. Soma told me, my legs are pretty. The tendons were cut, and it's a miracle I can even stand, let alone walk. So
I can help with that too.
I would hate to take more away from you. I mean, I get around okay with my cane.
It would give him practice. I know he made some prosthetics for the Imperium and other people who lost. You give him focus right now. I believe he's in a pretty foul mood, and maybe being creative and inspiration might give him something contrary other than badness.
If you want to talk to him about it, that's fine. But the last time I mentioned it, he said that it might be better if I stick with the cane. I'm not sure why, but if you can,
I think his other other ones were people who actually had lost the limb. He replaced it.
So it's a bit different, huh?
It is.
I just need, I don't know.
Some sports or something. It's just,
I get around okay.
I could mention it to him.
If you want to mention it to him, that's fine. I don't think I'll bother him with it again, because he kind of seemed like he didn't want to do it last time I asked. So
I understand. I can mention I'm not best friends with Ting either myself. I've worked with him a couple times, and businessman to businessman kind of share people who need things. And
well, I mean, it's cool to think that the whole town came together. Torty, you, Tang, you all put it together.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, I'll let you take care of business.
I just hired this person as a new woodworker.
Perfect. All right, overseer. Go manage your people. Go direct them,
manage
make
your
them
farm.
good.
Yeah, well, I need to find Harry to report some management.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't know.
I know.
New woodworker. They don't fully. They don't know how to woodwork at all. I can teach them. I actually know how to woodwork. What I did as a kid before I joined the guard.
Okay. Right. Man of many talents.
There's no one else. Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Tang. Have you seen Mr. Harry anywhere?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen him.
That's all right. Thank you, though. Hi, Miss Marin.
He's been here, and he's been here for like a month or two.
I do haven't seen Harry for a while.
Oh, that's okay. Well, until I find Harry, my work is done. So what are you up to?
Oh, just running around, you know, tying up some loose ends. And for the most part, I think.
Loose ends.
I'm not too busy at the moment.
Oh. Is it related to what happened last night?
I gave them some rotten wood to get used to. They have some basic tools, but if you want to make them the plethora.
A little bit. And it's just like me, kind of like ordering stuff, you know. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's not a big deal. And, let's see here.
Well, if you want to hang out, that's okay. If not, that's okay too.
Let's hang out.
Sure. The tavern's still not open. I don't. I thought they hired someone to do that. Whatever.
Oh, I guess they're busy. How are you feeling, by the way? How's everything healing up?
Well, I think for the most part, I'm as healed as I'm gonna get. Sadly, it seems like I'm gonna be walking with Kane for the rest of my days, unless something happens, but...
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so sad to hear.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm quite a bit slower and not as nimble as I once was, but, you know, I've been making it work.
Well, hopefully you get some upgrades done. People were mentioning before.
I know, Samuel talked about it.
Could you show me that little thing you have behind your shop? I'm sorry to interrupt, Daisy.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I ramble forever if you don't stop me.
Noted.
You were saying you needed a place to train,
True.
right?
Well, at least to do some training.
I'll introduce you to another person as well.
Feel free to use it
So, some files, some other basic tools. It will take
Well,
a day.
I've seen it. I don't know what that
say 2
is,
days.
to be
Say 2
honest,
days.
behind your shop.
2 days.
I have a couple orders
2
ready.
days.
2 days.
2 days. Okay, easy. 2 days.
Training dummy.
All right.
2 days.
I didn't get his name. Name is good.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm making it. I'm making it. No, you're fine. I always catch up. Once people stop, I manage to keep up. It's fine.
Say.
However, I think this
Oh.
Oh. Harry's right there. If you haven't found him yet.
Harry's right there. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
It's right at the.
I gotta go. I'm gonna make it.
Oh.
I got it. Whoa.
I know how to
Okay,
protect myself.
okay,
I
okay.
just don't know how to work with
Okay.
it, so maybe that will work out this time.
What's your
Woo.
name?
Thank you,
Giorgio.
Samuel.
Nice to meet you.
Giorgio. You got any family?
Alright, that small one needs you.
I just wanted to report.
I have not seen them in years.
I paid Tang. I gave him 1 silver.
No one to
He said
inform
he
them.
wanted
Don't worry.
a lot less, so I
Alright.
gave him 1
Well,
silver. I hope that's okay.
It's nice to have a new woodworker around town.
They already took care of what's out there right now,
That's a
and they're
very
gonna take
weird
care of
ominous way of
the
greeting,
rest
but,
once the rest of the trees
what's
are
your name,
chopped down.
Miss,
Just when they see that the trees are chopped down.
Torti
Lady.
Verdello.
So
Nice to meet
it's
you.
being taken care of.
Nice to meet you, Torti.
Good work.
I put the rest. You gave me some silver. I put the rest of it back in your house, and it costed 1 silver to Tang.
Castellan, and he owned the tavern.
All right.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well,
Hey, Captain Picard.
if you need
If there isn't
input,
anything
once
else,
I
I'll
get
just
up and
continue
running,
with the
I
normal duties and
need to get
be wandering around.
used to the tools and everything. I know how to
There'll
chop
be
wood,
nothing else.
so that's at least
Alright.
part way there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Harry.
Yeah, I know that
Marco
there
hit
is
it out of my
a
fucking
long
hand.
piece
I
of
have his
metal
dagger now.
that
I'm
has
keeping
teeth
it.
on it, and you go
Yeah, there was
to
a
cut them.
rat that was
That's the
running
extent
around with
of
your
my
dagger.
knowledge.
Oh.
I will be honest.
There was one other thing.
The
Sorry.
first thought
I
in my
did
mind
pay.
was,
It was 1 silver for the 5 axes. I paid Kyler. They're gonna have them done by tomorrow morning.
You have fun with your women.
All right.
No. I'm going to.
Well, you're
I need to
surrounded
get with
by
him
them, so
on
I'm
the
assuming
actual.
that's what you're
You'll remember
All
he's
right.
gay.
They are around somewhere.
did not know.
But the prince is walking around town, so they might be involved with her. Mm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would.
There's not much.
Well, if he's gay, there's the men.
I'll just check his estate again.
Okay, yeah, I'm leaving.
I saw Tiberius just walk by. Maybe he knows where he is.
You can also receive too.
Don't really care much for that man.
But seriously,
Oh.
Dave.
Yeah, well, information's information, right?
Is that actually a
But I
thing?
understand.
Like everyone keeps saying
Yes,
that.
but I don't. It's not because of their woodworking. They
It's
just
more
all
of his
happen
manners.
to all be
I see.
woodworkers and all
Well,
die.
good luck, boss.
Understood. The rules cursed. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Best of luck.
What's your name?
Giorgio. Nice.
Giorgio.
Sorry, yes.
Well, I'm Daisy. I'm overseer of the farm. I overheard that you're
nice
a new
to meet you.
woodworker.
Yes, I am going to be taking over the woodworking thing. Normally I'm a sales work, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of that going on, so he's
Not
hiring
yet.
me as a woodworker.
All right. Well,
This is
that'll
my
be
daughter,
if
Chicken.
there
She's
ever is
finally
any
feeling
work in the
better.
farm that requires woodwork,
I
probably
see.
be me you're
Pleasure to
dealing
meet
with.
you.
So it's great to meet you.
Understood. I will definitely let you know once I get up and running. I am going to need to adjust a little bit. Apparently, the woodworkers keep dying from what everyone's been telling me, so maybe
Oh.
the fact that I've done mercenary work and can protect myself might
Find out.
make me the longest lasting woodworker around here.
Right away.
Yeah, I know there's a handful of woodworkers, but like not like official. You know what I mean? Like there's people who I've
Right.
seen working with construction, but I don't know if it like is the woodworker. You know what I mean?
By
So.
any chance, would you be able
He
to
said there's a
open
lot
the
of
tavern,
mercenary
search for
woodworkers,
something?
which I mean sounds like on and
sure.
off
We've
work.
got some
Yeah,
stuff
there's a lot of
man kind of
mercenary
thing.
everything here, honestly. So a lot of people do mercenary work here.
Understandable.
I mean, there's a
I'm
mercenary leather
usually not the
worker,
one
mercenary.
that,
The honey
likes
farmer is a
tying myself
mercenary.
down. Really?
Yeah, Hopper. So that's something.
I heard that name when I was sitting at the tavern. So
Yeah, they also work at the tavern. They're like pseudo co-runner.
yes.
Sorry, excuse me.
He's gonna check my pockets as soon as you run into him.
I didn't do anything.
That's the guy who called me a cripple earlier and said I was gonna get fired.
Because you are a cripple.
Yeah, that's true, but I didn't get fired. I got hired while crippled.
Wow, what type of loser hire cripples?
What the fuck?
What the hell, man? Everyone like this little bit asshole-ish.
Sometimes, but mostly, yeah.
There's a woman that was being a little rough with the Capitano, apparently. So
That's kind of funny.
very loud argument about how he can't handle his men or something like that.
Okay. Well, this town is definitely colorful. Welcome to the team, I guess.
I'm slowly finding that out, so you know.
Yeah. I need to get back to work, but it's a pleasure meeting you.
Of course. Nice meeting you.
Have a good day.
I'm probably going to
the tavern's open.
walk around a little bit, see if I can. Actually, I should probably check the woodworkers, see what tools I have, and
Oh yeah.
check the building out a little bit.
You know where it is? It's just down there. Last left or second to last left. Go past the seamstresses towards those palisades.
Yeah, he showed me where it is. So.
Oh, okay. And you're good. Just try not to cut through the Erdhart's blacksmithery, because they get mad if you do that.
Yeah, nobles tend to get pissed when you walk through their land, so understandable. I'll
Yeah.
make a note to not to do that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll catch you around.
Of course. Just don't ask me for any woodworking today.
Oh no, I don't think we
do not
have
even
anything.
know how to do any of the woodworking. I know how to handle a sword. I don't know how to handle half the stuff.
Well,
he
that's
talked
quite
about.
interesting.
So,
you know.
Well, I mean, what he was saying is it might actually benefit because every one of the woodworkers keep dying. So maybe by the fact I know how to defend myself, I actually have a chance of living for a while.
Yeah. I know there's construction workers in town. Maybe they can give you some tips. But you're definitely gonna have a lot of work cut out for you, I think.
From what I've been told, sir.
Hey, boss. Did you meet the new woodworker?
Yes, we had some woods.
All right.
Yes.
He owns the farm, so you might work with him as well.
Ah, I see.
As well, Daisy, we need to have the 26 units of hay delivered to the Edhart estate. for their
26
horses.
units of hay. For their okay. Have you already paid? Do I need to pay for you?
I will be collecting the payment from either the young lord or on.
Okay. I will get a farmer doing that right away. 26 units, you said?
Good. Yes.
I'll do that right now. Thank you, boss. Take care, sir.
Of course.
Hope for pleasurable business in the future.
You do know that I can report you to the Erdhart house for that, right?
What are you talking about? The joke! Although I'm gonna be invited to the next party that they're
Yeah.
Of course. As long as you behave yourself.
Well,
Why?
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to stay out of the middle of the street. You still having a good time over here, Ferb?
It's so fun.
I'm sure you could water away.
No. No, I'm sitting my post.
All right, well, I need to go make a delivery or get a farmer to make a delivery to the forge again. So, enjoy your time.
I mean, that's true, but one of them was just barking at you just earlier. That did happen, sir.
thing I will say is that this tea is not grown around here. It's known as omni tea, and
Making that delivery, boss.
only 2 units a day. Thank you.
Because we're present.
And only 2 units a day. So if they wish to purchase it.
Did they? The third one that he's shit. Oh. Oh, he's still there.
He's back up.
Man, you should. You really should. You should really check out the sites around this area because it is gorgeous. Let me tell you.
Excuse me. I hate to be a bother. You from the Ed Hart estate?
Correct.
I'm making a delivery, 26 units of hay for your horses. Should I just drop it off in there? Thank you. Pretty nice day, huh?
Possible. Rather
Huh.
hotly.
It could be raining.
Suppose that's true.
Guess that's a trade-off as the farmer. Either work in the heat or on the platform. Alright. What, can you point to it again? I'm sorry. Over there?
Right there against the wall and yes.
Alright. Alright. Thank you very much. I was told Mr. Harry will be back later for the payment, so no need now. Take care, miss.
As well.
Please don't. You're in full plate.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, thank you. At least you are one singular individual that is not gonna beat me.
Hopper Toti, if you want some fucks, I can sell it to you.
Want some fucks?
No, I kind of heard something similar.
I
was like,
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's completely different.
yeah, I said it was something similar. Just like,
Not grown around here. That's a rare commodity.
Right, yeah. That's fair. I'm sure they'll fucking enjoy that.
Man, I'm kind of enjoying this farmer fucking roleplay. Oh. I need a little breakage, though. All right. Wait, what were you saying? What the fuck to, Sil? Otherwise, I will be right back. I'm gonna rest my feet for a little bit, get some food, and yeah, and just be right back.
I got 80 for the sash and then 100 for the main.
Yippee! And then if you want to put it out one more, so then that way, if you're worried about getting stuck, we can carry it out one more. Perfect. Oh. Yes, yes it is. Whoever wants to drive can absolutely go and do so.
Okie dokie. Lady De Hasso. Such a difference.
Lady Drasso. Sharp corner. Hold on to your britches. These corners are quite steep. These are steepest corners.
Maybe, you know, that's how Grody is, you know.
There's nothing but steep corners everywhere you go. Even as a metaphor.
I was just thinking steep people.
That's true, too. Steeple is what I like to call them. Durhaso. Was it Durhaso? Houso? Durhaso.
Lady
Durhaso. Durgaso. Durgaso. Make way! There's no one here. Get out of the way!
These men are well armed. They're well skilled. Very well skilled.
My lady, we have reached our destination.
But do note, your concerns are
Perfect.
and I will make efforts to fix them.
They seem to be having some sort of meeting with their guard.
Sir, if you may.
So let's see.
Jane Guard, I will brief you over time of these scarecrows and what I know. We know they fight dirty.
My lord, Jane.
They will flee, they will get away. Do not face them.
My lady wishes to have an audience with you.
Very well.
My
Should I
lady.
enter or?
I will come to you. And it seems it would be far too easier for us to talk in your estate, no? Than within my wagon.
And it would. Please, follow
Though,
me.
I must ask before we do. Do you trust everybody within your employment? Because I have some very interesting news to give.
I think you left your weapon in the wagon.
Right.
These men are loyal to me. They have pledged their life, and if a single one did so with deceit in their words, I would see their head removed and placed on a pike myself.
I see. And please take me over to your state, and we shall speak.
Follow me, my lady.
They promoted you to corporal for the same reasons. You were reliable. You were always there when I called for you.
I mean, I was promoted 2 days ago and I wasn't expecting it either, so...
Aye. We're going to
Did
need
he just walk up to you and
NCOs.
say congratulations?
No, it was more like, I didn't want to be cool, bro.
Hi, Ewan.
Warm, as expected of a vineyard.
Thank you. Please, right this way.
Thank you.
Please, help yourself to a seat. May I offer you a glass of wine at all?
Glass of wine would be nice. Small, not too much.
Of course.
Now this is good wine. You can smell just the proper earth, hints of honey. Very good wine indeed.
I thank you.
But now
So-
it is time for the business, the news of which I give to you. My name is Lady Durcaso, and I've come to visit you because you're being requested for a meeting with the Baron of Carbasra.
I see.
Now, it has come to his knowledge and myself, Lord Jaheen, that your name and your family are the same Jaheen family that supported the crown. Is that right?
I will not lie. Yes, I carry that same Jaheen name.
Then our news that was given to our ears has not been misplaced, which is good for the both of you. You see, he wishes to meet with you in person. He wants to discuss a few important matters, things that I am not allowed to bring up here.
I understand.
But do know that it is rather important, and let's see. He says he's going to be bringing a decent security detail because of orcs on the road, of course. I also recommend bringing a small volunteer as well.
I will see that I do so.
But make sure that they are not standard guards. Make sure they're dressed inconspicuous. You don't want to stand out on the road. Regardless of the orcs, there are bandits and others wishing for downfalls.
Indeed. I will ensure that we are properly dressed.
Good. The Baron of Carbasra then thanks you for your time. And
Well, I should
if
be
you
the
have
one
any
thanking
questions,
you, my lady.
of course. If you have any questions to send back to the Baron, I myself will be giving him the good news that you are willing to meet with him.
I just have one question.
Yes.
Why? My family is an accursed name. here. Not by our own right, I can assure you, but I figured many of the old barons would probably rather send an assassin than an emissary. So I just simply want to know why.
He'll give you that answer. As I said before, he himself will see you in person.
Very well then. Is there anything else?
No. I wish to have, well, we had made our way here as fast as we could. Just to make sure that you got the message. Again, within a day or two or so. He'll be waiting.
I will ensure to have my people ready, just as much as you will.
Good. Then I believe our business is done.
That it is.
I thank you for your time.
And I thank you for yours.
Shall we, man?
Yes, my lady.
After you, my lady.
We need to get back to the Baron post haste.
Of course.
I thank you again. Sorry to have intruded upon your training.
It is fine. Anything for the good Baron of Carbasra.
Ooh.
They released them to Iskone for training.
Very good. I have a few important things I need to inform you of.
Aye, not every day we have a surprise visit.
Let us make our way back.
Yes, my lady.
He's holding two and two up in his arms, and he had one in his mouth.
It works.
In less than 5 minutes.
Definitely progress. My shoulder is still very hurt.
I wish you a safe return to Carbasra and to your Baron.
Thank you. We shall have a safe trip back.
Hassan! She's a sergente, you don't salute her. Unlike me, she works for a living. That's better.
Off we go. Oh no! That'd be really funny.
Jimmy, man.
How do I get the fuck out of here quick? Back it up, back it up. Run, run. That was fun. I'm going back up.
Apparently, he was the first one to tell him that he was a scarecrow, so that's kind of crazy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Indeed. So now I'm just gonna wander around sadlessly, the wacky things.
Okay. Sounds good.
Back into the brink.
Hey. Talented. I mean, if they still held onto the map and they have it somewhere, I mean, bring it
Hello? Hi there. I know there's a guard here. I'm looking for business. Is the smith here? The armor one?
Smithy is down over there. Samuel! Hey, Sam! Someone wants business with you.
Hi there.
Hello.
A few days ago, I left a belt buckle with you.
I don't recall that, but apparently that's so. I may have
Yeah.
missed
It's been
that.
it's been a
Did you pay me-
time.
did-
I paid you
did
half.
You pay me for it? Pay
And
me
I'm
half.
gonna-
Can you remind me, please?
Was a repair. Broken buckle looked similar to the one I'm wearing. It was for one of these straps. It didn't
Well, then it
require any
definitely
materials or
would've
nothing.
It would have definitely been done then.
All right.
So here's your buckle.
All right, and here's 30 copper. The second half of my payment.
Perfect.
Well, thank you very
No
much.
worries.
That is all I needed.
No worries. Thank you for remembering. I'm writing it down right now.
Oh yeah. Well, that would have been 60 in total there for you if you forgot the first half.
Thank you.
Yep.
I did.
No problem at all. Take care.
You too.
If the tavern is open, Trudy will go to the tavern. If not, Trudy will wander away, and Daisy will spawn, because we haven't had enough of Daisy. I'm waiting for a module. The tavern is not open. How sad. Oh, that was a bad neck crack. Excuse me?
Unless you like to give a sermon.
Is the tavern open?
What do you want?
I just wanted a quick drink.
Alright, Nereus, let's go play. Wanna play some
Alright, sure. I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you don't gotta if it's not open.
Usually almost always loses.
It's open enough.
All right. Let me guess, they still haven't figured out the whole owner's situation.
Yeah. Alright, well, we got sausages and eggs I can scramble up for you, or we got beef stew. What do you want?
Ooh, yeah, let me get that beef stew.
Alright, 25 copper, please.
All right. Put it right here on the counter.
Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Hold on.
There goes that Dario guy. Running through the street with a gaggle of them imps.
All right, beef stew. Please enjoy.
Thank you very much. Just gotta wait for my brain to catch up.
Yep. Sometimes it takes.
There it is. Oh God, good enough.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Remind me how many times I'm allowed to keep rolling.
As many times as you want.
Oh God, this game's fucking cheap.
Well, you gotta score something. So basically,
something every turn, right?
if you
see
the points you have,
Back 25 copper into the pot.
end your turn, keep those points.
Okay. Because as of right now, obviously, I have nothing on the board. I can't roll again yet, so I have to just. Spin the button.
What the fuck?
It's been one of those things.
Alright, anyone have a head start yet?
Now. Yeah, first turn was on.
Oh, damn.
What are we playing to, by the way? 1500 or do you want? 4,000?
Yeah, 4,000 to 5,000 is always standard.
Matthias, where's Kyler?
I see a man hooded. Just temporary for the moment.
Come on, Ray, need a new pair of shoes.
I laid it that way.
Howdy.
Have you seen the young Edhard at all?
The young lord. Let me see if I can rack my brain. Well, the last time I think I saw them was back at their forge, but it looked like they were gearing up for a talk, if you catch my drift.
Damn it. Alright. Let's go, Davos.
Sorry, Lord.
I'll have to find a first thing if I can't find him tonight.
Going senile of old age.
You good there, man? You ain't gonna rob nobody, are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Go
they're doing good.
I don't know why you said you need a new pair of shoes when you need a new shirt.
You need to fucking kiss my ass, what you need to do. It's not mad with power, it's called being a fucking little shit, is what he is. Eat fuck. You died.
I mean, call me a sociopath or whatever this is, but just sitting here, listening to people, watching people walk by, I'm having a good time. It's rested my feet. I feel very accomplished for everything I did today. You know, I'm gonna do more, but I'm having a good time just sitting here too. I can finally check off that I did a buckle for Sam.
So silly. That's so silly, right? Okay.
Literally no balls. You could have rolled together. This is really my first time ever. You're a fucking coward.
Okay, I'll teach you. I'll teach you the proper. Don't worry.
I can tell you figure it out. Let me learn.
Are you sure? I'll give you the pointers. You can decide to do it or not.
No, I want to know. I want to know. Piggyback.
I want your pointers. I want to give you pointers, okay? Let me teach you a thing.
You can tell me what around I do is good. I'm going again. Fuck up.
Oh, yeah!
You motherfucker.
Oh, that's hard.
Your mama was a tuna and your daddy was a fucking mackerel.
Amazing.
Fuck.
Aw, but...
What is that? Is it a 6 or is that a 2?
I don't see any cocks. What you do when they're cocked, you pull the dice that is under it away from it and see where it falls.
Wow, shit.
Did I flip this one by mistake?
I think
I didn't go for it. I don't know. Is that cheating? I don't know. Well, you just flip. Okay. It's a 2. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, you need the help. Take the 3 threes.
Okay.
Here, Marin, take the phone.
What are we gambling?
And then you can also take the 5.
Also,
I'll gamble 5 silver. Wait, do you even have 5 silver? How broke
Oh
are
my
you?
god, that's a lot of... A lot of that.
By the way,
Alright, 25.
can I just remind you? I don't know if Basil ever told you.
Yeah.
Garbani set up a thing for us.
Hi,
Your
sir.
lordship.
To be undetectable. failure to do your duties, any business that I own, I can do something about that. I suggest that you get back to your shop, figure out
Alright, time to
what
assault
kind
a
of
noble.
situation you are in, and get to work.
Good day.
You want to lose
Oh.
your jewels
Hi.
like Marco did?
How you doing?
Because I am honestly not in the mood at the moment.
New one down, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia.
I'm really happy. That's
Well,
usually
you're the new
I will be.
woodworker.
That's correct. I guess word spreads around town very quickly.
Right. Well, I guess I'm technically a subordinate of sorts. I'm a construction worker here. If you need any labor, I can help you with it. I work under
I'm gonna kind of figure
Sahib
out why he
McComb,
got his
Lord.
beard shaved off. What do you think he did to deserve
Ah,
it?
I see. Yeah, he did tell me that there were some people that did per contract work. So
Yeah, that would be me. Worked on the that new wharf out there. Gonna soon be working out there on the new construction. But if you ever need another hand for a big job, I'm your dwarf, I guess.
absolutely. And if you need anything from me,
Oh,
I
yes,
should be getting set up in a couple days.
recent
So if you
development came up.
need
I'm
anything
gonna
from me,
be
I would be happy to
leaving the
help.
town in a few
Yeah,
days.
I'll come check you out when you're all set up. See how things are going.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Anyway, you seem to be
Salazar
hovering a little bit.
here will be the head of the estate while I'm
There you
away.
go. Yeah.
If there are any concerns that anyone wishes
I'm low to
for
the
me,
ground, so I
you
notice
bring it
these
to them,
things.
and they will see that it is done
Yeah.
very well.
I'll make sure to make a
All right,
list
well,
with bullet points. of
yeah.
everything
Well,
that
I hope
happens
you
and
enjoy
give
your
it to you
time here.
specifically, and I'll make
There
one
definitely
particular-
is a
see
lot
if I
of
deal
work
with
for
all
you.
of it.
I even heard
Thanks,
rumblings
that's
of
great help.
the
course, I know.
seamstress, that building
Always a great
just
help.
right next to yours. Their roof was collapsing. So,
Oh no. Okay.
Right.
You know, I did meet her, and I didn't know what kind of woodworking I would be able to do for them, but now that sounds like something I would probably need help with.
okay, everyone got a business, and they're all made out of
yes,
wood.
sir.
Yeah, they're a woodworker. They're a carpenter, I believe. Correct.
Yeah, I'm a carpenter.
Yes. My lord. I'm assuming.
Yes, we had some refugees. We had some refugees come into my vineyard recently, and some of them have seemed to taken a liking to my thatch roof that had once held my stables. If one of you could come by and take a look and ensure it's not going to collapse anytime soon, I'd greatly appreciate it.
That would be her, carpenter.
I can do that.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to be leaving here in the next few days, so if I'm not around by that time, talk with either my captain of my guard, Salazar, or my Vinter Vizier. They will take care of payment.
Sure, can do. That's out there, the stable at the vineyard.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, it's the stable inside the walls of the vineyard. You'll probably be able to see it once you go in.
I can probably get to that first thing tomorrow.
Thank you.
Of course. Yep.
And if you need any help with that, it would be good experience in learning. So.
Sure. Yeah. If I see you, I'll grab you when I go out there.
Absolutely.
At
At the very least, I can at least help you with, chopping any wood and
I'll probably
getting
be
it cut.
fine until I have to make
Sure. Yeah, that would be great. I'll have to assess the damage. Just sounded like just the thatching, which is, just the hay on top. So we'll see how it works out.
After
Hmm.
that,
No, I'm not leaving your side now.
Very nice, you know that.
Well, if you find me tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow.
Sure thing. I'll seek you out before I get out there on the job. The tavern is technically open if you ask that hobbit. They'll serve you, I think. Or
Alright.
that weird purple thing. I think they're a drow.
I think you would refer to a drow. Yes.
Well, I don't know. They got like patchy skin. It's a little.
fine.
I don't know. I don't question things.
Look,
I just take it as it is.
I must make a trip to Carbon
Look,
in the next few days.
Whenever I've seen humans with that, it's usually due to burn marks. I'm assuming it's the same thing. I'm never
Maybe
going
so.
to touch that, you know.
Yeah, probably
Usually
avoid
a
it.
sore subject for when people get burnt.
Yeah, don't want
Especially
to.
all over the body like that.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Not pretty. Anyway, I'll let you get to it. I got some things I need to get done. To each their own, man. To each their own.
Preferably on either since I'm pretty sure he still wants nothing to do with me.
May Isara bless you.
No.
I'm gonna go on
Adrian, don't go anywhere.
As much as I...
If he has perfume, that would be a good idea
Good
for
lord.
the bathhouse.
My Gerdar. I've heard rumblings that your ceiling's collapsing. I'm a carpenter. The woodworker probably would be the main guy to help you.
Adrian.
But you're going to want to put in a job order. Like officially. Else it won't get done.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to get a quote first, or?
Get a quote? You want me to go out there and look at it?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm coming.
Sorry.
What? You're a little bit of a weird one, ain't you? You're just walking. Is there someone behind me? What are you? What's going on with you?
Well, it's looking. Adrian, I was wondering if he's gonna join us.
Adrian? Is that guy? Whoa! My hand. What? Look at what you done to me. Help! Help! Oh, it's not working. Oh, there you go. Good luck. That worked out. All right.
It's fixed yet.
Now, okay. Okay. How am I gonna do anything?
Stick?
Do I have a stick on me?
She had some.
I don't see a stick.
Yeah, just a little bit. Hang on.
You get it for me. I don't got no stick from me. Can you get rid of that, please? I still don't see it, so that's an enigma.
It's the enigma stick.
Where did it go?
Oh, I see it now. All right. Sorry about that. All right, sorry. You seamstress monk. This door. You can't even reach your own doorknob, and you're like a normal-sized person.
It dwarfs me.
What'd you say? Will you just say that in front of me? You're just gonna say that as is known? I can't believe you'd say that in front of me. I can't believe you'd do that to me. We just met for the first time ever in our entire lives, and you're gonna say that to me? All right. Well, I'll forgive you this time. I won't put you in the book of grudges. I don't have that power anyway. They don't let women do that.
What's going in your brain?
Now, you're going to want majority is going to be the woodworker, but I can at the very least assess the damage.
God, it makes sense.
It makes so much sense as to why she's Teamer's best friend.
I think they're having a romance store outside. Hey, we're trying to get some work done in here.
I don't like him like that.
All right.
He's going like my bodyguard.
All right. That's great. We're trying to get some work done in here. Can you be helpful and maybe go and find the woodworker? He was at the tavern. Could you tell him that we're assisting some they kind of dress like you.
You know.
Yeah, no, I think I know who you're talking about.
Well, we need the woodworker to help assess some of this damage. I don't know what's going on with you. Do you want the damage assist or not? Could you do that for me? I'd be greatly appreciative.
Yeah, no, I'll get them.
Yeah, thank you.
Marin's always working.
Is she working right
Bless
now?
her soul. I think she's trying to find work to do. We'll go get them there.
I'm gonna get a ladder and I'll be right back. You can go ahead and keep doing what you're doing. You're acting a little squirrely is all. Huh. Nah, I got it. Don't you worry. All right, well. No, you don't need to don't touch my stuff. Please don't touch my stuff. Let's see if that woodworker's coming. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, come on. Hurry it up. Hey, up. Hey, up. Hurry it on up. All right, so here's the situation. I know you're new, so this is what we're gonna do. Miss Marin's roof has some issues. We're gonna just assess the damage. We're gonna take an assessment of the damage, and then we can take it back to your shop and later get a quote for her. And then we'll give her the quote and tell her how much it'll cost to fix. So right now we're just looking at the damage. So if you want to get up there.
All right.
Now, you see while they're up there, can you tell me exactly what's going on? What's the dealio here? What's happening?
Oh, this is just. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is just one of the messages that I got from my secret.
I am talking about your roof, ma'am. I am talking. I don't know what the fuck. What are you? What?
Is everything okay down there?
I don't think so, ma'am.
Tom.
Good Lord,
So, yeah,
ma'am.
I'm just having.
What kind of person are you writing to? What is this? Who? What is this? It says here you're gonna take him on a. What's this? 10-minute adventure? What does that even mean? What is that?
Well,
What is that?
Whatever his endurance is like.
Who the hell is
Some
Morgan
guys can
Freeman?
only last that long.
I know. Who's Morgan Freeman? What is this? How many gallons of glue? What you wrote it? What does that mean?
Are we needing glue for this?
I don't know. I'm having trouble understanding. Why did you hand this to me? This is like a love letter to a skunk. What is this?
No, I didn't mean that. I'm just gonna do it right here.
Oh, okay. So we're here to fix your roof.
Yeah, so,
Well, I came in asking you what's the deal, and you said I got a love letter from my. It's
You
nothing.
know, Marin, I'll come find you later, alright? Yeah, thank you.
We're just here to assess it. So here's the deal.
No, it's
I want
fine.
you to tell me what happened that prompted you to need like what is there some sort of event? Is the roof?
Sorry. Yeah, one of the planks fall down.
Okay, plank fell down. Okay, see now we're getting somewhere. Are there any other loose planks up there?
I see that.
Okay, yeah, you see a missing plank or any? How many others
I
are
do
loose?
see a missing plank.
Yeah, and how many are loose? Are there any others loose?
Let me check.
Ma'am, you might want to step back. If they're loose and they fall, and we're working on it, we're liable. Yeah, go ahead.
On this one. Falls.
Well, it looks like she's gonna need a new roof.
There's at least like 3 others that are loose, so
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, for the most part, that's Yeah, probably gonna need a new roof. That'll be a job and a half. We'll have to get a quote. We'll have to write up. We'll have to do some mathematicals back in the shelter. We're gonna have to put it together. We're gonna have to, get these things thrown up, put down. We're gonna have to sort it out. We're gonna have to figure out how much supplies we need. We're gonna have to what tools we need. So we'll spend some time figuring that out. And
out the way.
yeah. So looks like we got a little bit of an. Hey, watch out. Watch out there. Careful. Worksite hazards.
The warning to walk out before you knocked me in the shins.
Yeah, my bad. All right. So we're gonna have to. We'll get you a quote probably by tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll get that worked on for you as soon as we can. But you do have a big hole in your roof now. There's a big hole up there. So just be careful. So there's more loose boards up there. And if they fall down, just kind of dodge them, you know. All right, let's go put this one. She's a monk. She can deal with that. We'll just put this right over here. Just shove it right on in here. Here we go. There we go.
All right.
All right. Well, you saw the damage.
Well, that's going to be fun because 9 out of the logs there are moldy and rotten. Some of those planks have been kind of just left out and not really cared for. I had to sharpen the axe quite a bit. The tools are not in great shape either. I got to order for Samuel to get some more tools as well as repairing and fixing some of the other ones. So,
well, that sounds all great. Yeah, I mean, we work with what we got, right? So, we'll do an assessment. We got all the information we need later tonight. We'll put it all together, figure out what needs to be done, what needs to be bought, what needs to be sorted out. We'll talk to God and figure out how much it'll cost.
Also, the one that is in a lot of armor pulls out a sheet.
Several people are in a
seems
lot
like
of
a very
armor.
simple order. He wants, I think this is for a toy or something. It's going to show it, and it's just like 4 3-inch wheels, and basically they're for pulleys.
Which one's the one in a lot of armor? They didn't give you a name?
I mean, he's the only one that's in the armor that he has.
That's not very helpful.
Yellow.
What is it? What does it look like?
Blue adornments.
Blue. Is it like really silver? Like really silver?
Yes.
All right, that
Yes.
is Aaron, the mercenary who works for Harry the farmer. He wants police.
Oh, now I remember his name, Tang.
Oh, Tang, the robot.
Took me a moment.
All right. He wants
to
police.
remember if he gave me his name or not.
I mean, that would probably be all you, wouldn't it? Crafted into.
Yes.
Do you have the supplies for that?
Just, that's what I'm going to have to work on. I'm probably going to try working on that in the morning.
If you talk to Harry the farmer, they're cutting down trees out there. You might be able to convince him to give you some. I know they're using a lot of it for the construction out here, but he might give you some if you ask.
I might end up having to do that because some of the wood is not.
You're going to want to probably do that first thing tomorrow or today if you can, because they're almost done with all that. So I'm sure they're allocating out to where the wood goes already.
Do you know where Harry is?
Not currently, but if you see a man in full silver armor that isn't Tang, that's his mercenary, Aaron. Otherwise, you're looking for a man in a white shirt.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes out.
All right. Well, we'll get this sorted out. Get a new roof. That'll be your first big project, probably, is a new roof. Roofing takes some time, so.
Yeah.
Kind of needs it. That whole place is a dump, really. It's almost not worth it. She should just get a new building.
I mean, hard to get a new building. That's extremely expensive.
If she gets sponsored by a noble, they can build her a new one out there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, a lot of nobles tend to go for the religious types, so especially if they get something out of return. So if they get, good quality fabric out of it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it'd be like an investment to them. especially teaming up with someone like Miss Marin. She runs the soup kitchen too, so that means, you know, good publicity, you know?
Okay, I can see why you're thinking that they have a good deal. Yeah, I would honestly think that they have a good deal with getting something from the nobles, sure.
Yeah.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, all right, well, with all that sorted, I'm in a wheelbarrow. Shit. I'm gonna go do something else, I guess. You take care. What's your
yeah.
name again?
You know where she is?
Who?
Where
Miss
who
Marin?
is?
I think she was in a shop. Her. Miss Marin?
Her.
Oh, you mean her. Well, she's waiting for you at the bathhouse. Yeah, you better run.
Okay, who
Oh, you
who is
don't
that?
worry about
Who
it.
is her?
You don't need to worry about that.
I am not worrying about that, and I am erasing that from my memory.
Yeah, you don't need to worry
Alright.
about that. No, you don't need to worry about that.
Alright, so...
Alright.
For now, I'm going to continue networking a little bit.
Yeah,
get people
definitely
to
get
know
your
that
name
I
out
am
there.
around.
People need to know there's a new word worker, because we haven't had, like, a real one for forever.
Okay. Every time I tell people that I'm the new woodworker, like the giraffe, for example, I told her that I'm the woodworker. Its response was, "Do I have any family that she needs to let know when I die?"
Yeah, it's
like
it's
exactly how many woodworkers.
Let's
like,
just say this.
The Capitano
I've known
told me it was
3,
7.
and I don't know any of their names because they died before I could commit it to memory.
Okay, understood. You know, the more I talk to people, the more I'm now understanding why I got hired as a woodworker when I know nothing about woodworking, but I know how to fight. Now it's all making sense.
Yeah, I
right
think
now.
that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
You'll pick it up. I mean, it's just cutting wood. Just cutting. You know how to measure? You know how to look at a rod and count numbers?
I know how to count numbers. That's how I know I get paid.
In there
I know
should
how
be
to count
several things
coin.
called rulers. If you can count the numbers on those things, then that's all you need to be a woodworker. That and being able to saw stuff. That's it. Because all the schematics that you'll be given will tell you, take the ruler, put it here, measure to a number, then cut. That's all woodworking is. So you'll be fine.
I've done that every now and then because I feel like the blacksmiths are sometimes, you know, making sure that when I ask for a certain length sword, that they're giving me a certain length sword.
Yeah.
So.
Then you're halfway there to being a woodworker. The second half is being able to saw stuff, which if you're mercenary, you probably can do that too. So.
Which is why, you know, I figure it's easier for them to get a mercenary that knows how to fight than to get a woodworker and teach them how to fight.
That makes sense.
Protect themselves. So.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Like,
to me.
You know.
Yep.
Swinging a sword, swinging an axe, you know, it all
amounts to the same thing. All right, well, I'm gonna go do something. Probably go take a bath. Actually, I haven't had one in a few years.
Years? I mean, admittedly, I've been on the road for a bit, but
yeah,
I don't think I've ever been that long without the bath.
Well, have a good one, Giorgio.
Yeah, I definitely I would recommend getting cleaned up. It probably feel good.
stick. My stick is still here. Yay. Hi.
Finally, the goon session can begin.
14 hours starting now.
Yeah.
The bathhouse.
Yeah,
is
on
empty.
top of the
It's just
the 4 hours and 20 minutes have already been live. Therefore,
Yeah.
we're going for 18 hours.
18-hour goon sesh.
Let's go. Come on, High Gooness Marin.
We can't start until you get your crown on, and I don't mean the kind that goes
Yeah.
on your head.
We can't start until the chalice is revealed.
Yeah, and then filled, and then we start. No one's around. It's fine. No one's looking over here.
It's just us, Marin.
Marin, what are you talking about? Marin, what are you doing? You came over here mumbling about something about the bathhouse and like a goon set. You just came stumbling over here, and we've been trying to wake you out of it for this whole time. You've been rolling on the ground, holding your head, just mumbling about goon sessions and screaming help. And me and Miss Kaz only just now snapped
No,
you
they
out of
really
it.
need help.
Oh, you found the secret sinkhole.
More like the secret suck hole.
Oh, it's the goon hole. We're gonna have to wait our turn though because the custode just
Marin's
ran over there.
Tavern glory hole.
Yeah, full body glory hole, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No, Marin, you're supposed to be a monk, Marin. You shouldn't say such evil and heinous things.
What are you doing?
Are you trying to suck yourself? That's even harder for women. Huh?
How are you today?
Oh, well, I've been doing good. I got a lot of work done today. The farm
could be better.
It needs a lot of work. If you're ever bored, just go work for the farm. Hey, Sigvana.
Hi, Sigvana.
Those Imperials really do like carrying things back and forth. I see them doing that all the time.
Well, they gotta carry supplies from the ship over.
Yeah, but aren't they leaving soon or something?
I don't know. Bold to assume I know anything in this town.
Well, I mean, we both are wearing red, which automatically means we're Imperials to some people.
We are? I
Well,
thought
you
these
got
were brown.
Uh-oh. They're red.
I understand. They can't see color.
Not the inspector. This town
You can't see. You can't see color. Wait, does that mean I look brown to you?
I thought you and me had the same color as Sigvana's pants. At least I hope Sigvana's pants aren't red.
No, they're not red.
They're brown.
No, I'm wearing
Okay.
red.
They look like that then.
I'm wearing red, and you're wearing red. No one's told you?
No,
Ever?
Dude, no. Dude.
No, that's how they got red in the first place.
Oh shit. Sigvana, why are yours brown?
Because they're matching with the boots, they're all leather.
Ooh, man.
Oh shit.
Coordination. Just like me and my skirt. You can't see it, I'm sitting on it. What are the skulls on
Just
your
like
knees?
me and nothing.
Well, I mean, to you, it looks like skulls.
Like big rabbit skulls. Like huge rabbit skulls.
You're not wearing your lizard skull either.
That's on the armor. You're not wearing your armor.
Yeah, no armor.
When I wore it off nights and this morning, that's
I'm sorry, but for me, you're cutting out a lot. I tried to think of a way to say that in character, but you know what? Sometimes it's just easier. Just
what? Bye, Daisy.
No.
Oh, they're fucking dead.
Now I'm a brown splat on the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, because they can't see red.
Oh, I thought it's because you're full of shit.
That's partially true. Hello again.
Yeah, can't be too full of shit. I mean,
even their eyes are brown.
My eyes are red.
yeah, they're red.
Hey, why do you have red eyes? What the fuck?
What? I was born with red eyes. What are you talking about? I don't control. I'm a halfling. I'm a halfling.
What's the other half?
What is it? I thought a hobbit and a halfling were synonymous.
No.
What's the other half if you're halfling?
A ling means that I'm short. Half means that I'm half the size of a man.
You're hobbit.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
hobbit.
but then what's the other half? If you're
There is no other half.
halfling,
It's not
yeah,
a
you're
half. I'm
half
only
fl-
a half.
you're
I'm
a
half.
If you're halfling, what's the other half?
There is no other half. That's why I'm so short.
So are you full halfling?
Yeah, I'm half of a ling.
So you're just a ling.
Yeah. No, I'm half of a ling, which is just a thing. A ding-a-ling-ding.
Brain.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Were you talking to me?
No, I was just saying, maybe she's half Vietnamese.
Half what?
What?
Duma.
I'm not half Vietnamese. What?
No, this is mine.
What? Why would?
Daisy, if I showed you a diagram of a tunnel, would you be able to identify everything for me?
No, not even a little.
Wait, no. She lives in a hobbit hole. Hobbit holes are holes in the ground. Therefore, she's half Vietnamese.
You want to know what a hobbit hole's called?
You're a halfling and a half Vietnamese.
Well, then why am I so short?
Because your race is short.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be half Vietnamese, whatever that is.
I don't know, but it has knees in the name, and you got two of them.
You don't know that. They're
Sounds
covered.
like you're all on drugs. Are you on drugs?
Yeah, let's forget that was the first
No. Not anymore. Why? Do you have any?
Anyway, my name is Giorgio. I am the new woodworker. Nice to meet you.
Any that you would survive.
Hi.
I'll keep that in mind for
Kind of
the next
introducing
time I'm
myself around.
clinically depressed.
Seems like woodworkers fairly well needed.
I'm not giving you any.
Come on.
I don't think I need
Come
woodwork done.
on.
You'll be spasming and
I'll keep you in mind, though,
Yeah, well, that's fine. You
Giorgio.
could just carry me around for a while.
Well, I didn't think the
You
seamstress
would be
would have.
dying.
I survived an
there you
entire
go.
bath
I didn't
load
think the
of
seamstress would
karate
need a
and
woodworker, but
spice.
apparently their wood,
I could survive
their
a
roof is falling in
something
on
else.
them, so.
Poison. deadly poison directly injected into my
I
eye.
don't have a roof. This is the only thing I'm allowed to own, so...
I mean, it had acid, actual
I'm
acid in it.
Sorry.
It has
I didn't mean
acid
to,
in it?
It's fine.
I really want to
Didn't
try
plan
it.
on settling down here anyway.
Nate, no.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I'm normally a mercenary, but there's doesn't seem to be a lot of work for
Don't
that.
take my
so-
stick. Don't, please.
Don't take their stick.
It's my stick. It's my stick.
I just whacked him atop the head with it.
Ow. It's okay. I have a padded helmet. Miss Marin made me one because I kept hurting my head. Yeah. Oh!
Why did it?
There goes
Why did you
the
keep
sun.
hurting
Do 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 do.
All the people tried to tell me not to
Oh, yeah, I
stroll
forgot
on
how,
that beach. Said seagulls gonna poke you in a coconut. They did. They did.
But now I know that it's a. Well, isn't that
I
the
kind of
fucking?
forgot how dark it gets at night.
Yeah, like the goblin halfling song.
Yeah, he's playing.
Yeah.
Seagulls. Yeah. God, I haven't heard that fucking forever. How's the chorus go? That one again?
Nothing I can do or yell when these birds attack me.
Oh, shit,
When I
don't
tried
have
to
no
run, I
knife
fell,
on
and
me.
then these kids start laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from?
How do you know the lyrics to that?
I
Did I-
memorized the whole fucking thing.
Why did you memorize the whole Goblin song?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
What?
a freak. I'm a maniac. That's why.
We're just sitting in pitch darkness now.
Yes, that's what we are doing. 'Cause, quite frankly, I would not know how to, you know.
Someone.
Marin, this is the perfect time for that. This is the perfect time
No,
for it,
I'm
like,
supposed to be in the dark. Yeah, do it.
Don't either one of you see perfectly fine right now? I thought elves and hobbits.
No,
and
only
stuff could see
Drow.
in the
Only
dark or
Drow.
something.
I can't see shit.
Oh, God damn it.
Help! Help!
I see something. It's shiny.
I see sparkles in the. It's either the angler coming back to kill us, or a friend. One or the other.
What the hell is that angler?
No in
They
between.
kidnapped me.
Oh. Okay, well, then, you know,
They're the
they
reason
come
I walk
back
with a
and
cane.
I won't let them kidnap you. Oh, okay, then I will beat the shit
How would
out
you
of
know
them
it's
if they
dark?
ever show up.
Yeah, how do you know?
I will
Ah!
figure out a way.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Ah, my fucking eyes!
Oh, it's
Jesus.
Nalani.
Ow.
Hi, Nalani.
Ugh.
Oh, it's Nalani. Holy. It is Nalani. I had
Yep,
no
that's-
idea. I honestly thought it was a male Triton guard.
I thought. You mean Jericho? He got shipped off.
Yeah.
There's also the painter elf.
Why?
Because
How
people
can you
fucked up so hard.
differentiate? Because it's dark and I can't see. The only thing I can see is the blue spots in the dark.
Okay, but when the lights were out, yeah, okay, that's
The
fair.
reason Jericho got shipped off is because people keep fucking up, so now the outer guard have to be more bolstered because they can't send out adventurers to do it anymore. Captain Vicar said that.
Well, that's... Never mind. That's nothing nice to say, and so I won't say anything at all.
Thank you.
Hello.
If more people pulled the gun,
Even if he pushed my buttons when we were out dealing with the angler.
You did.
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Nalani.
Saw a cat.
You saw a cat?
Hello.
That's a good day. Hi,
It's
Sasha.
a pleasure to meet you.
Why don't
Hello.
you want to come over here?
How is day?
Daisy,
Yes?
someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. And while you're lying there screaming, come help me, please, the seagulls Poke your knees.
Hey, Sasha. Seagulls. Stop it now.
I hate the ocean.
You hate the ocean? Why?
Oh,
yes, human.
It's nice.
It's scary. It's got whales. It's got creatures.
Very
What's
gorgeous.
a whale?
What?
Hi, Sarah.
Challenger approaches.
Sarah, I guess.
That's Sarah.
Yes,
Cerebellum.
Sarah.
Oh shit! They know all of. Oh my gosh! They know all of Marin's secret moves. Oh hi, Maureen.
Get up! Get up!
Hi.
That was a critical hit.
Get up!
On your feet, soldier.
Hi everyone. Sorry.
Seagulls. Stop it now.
How you doing? How you doing?
Sarah. What? Oh, sorry. I just want to say, sorry for bringing it back up again. I didn't realize I was throwing you under the wagon.
You helped, actually. You tried to, at least. But, I mean, trying to sway it off onto the Duragos stuff was
Human?
kind of helpful, but he continued to press after
What?
everyone left the room, which was...
Human.
I do feel bad about
They're asking if you're a human.
Didn't
I'm
mean
an elf.
that, but if
It's
it
shimmy
was
ears.
Okay,
helpful,
I
then-
think I saved
Boring.
maybe?
No, they're an
Someone
elf.
might kill me, who knows? Well, it's not your fault. It was
Boring.
definitely mine for bringing it up in the first
How
place,
is it
you
boring?
stupid fucking idiot.
Well, I thought you only said boring
That
to
makes
humans.
2 of us, then.
Yeah, stupid fucking idiot.
Daisy boring.
Unite.
I'm boring.
I didn't realize I was muted earlier.
She's staring at me
Boring,
like,
boring, boring.
What does boring mean?
Anyways. I'm doing good.
Well,
I'm
you
going
see,
to bed right
She's
now.
when
like-
you're as beautiful and gorgeous as she
No.
is, everything is just boring.
Is that it? You think that I'm ugly?
Is she like, you know,
Fuck it.
in the head?
She can't
We should
speak
just
common
blow
too
it
good
up,
because she's a
honestly.
Triton from the deep sea.
We'll just go there now.
You know, if you... Never mind.
Maybe she doesn't know what
Bye,
the word
Sarah.
means.
No,
Bye.
don't finish that. What did you say? What were you going to say?
Take
What were you going to say? I will.
And I'm gonna.
Kaz
admit,
can't see
it's
in the
a little
dark. Watch out,
freaky seeing
Kaz.
Just like a pair of
That's
red
my walking
eyes
stick. I
in
need
the
that to
dark.
walk. I still have the thing. I'm still wearing the thing that you gave us. Jingle, 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 jingle.
The well-known thing.
It's a bracelet, a friendship bracelet, because we all survived the angler together. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Oh, okay, I'm set to sleep. I'm just gonna sit here.
Hello.
This is a very used door that you're in front of.
Hello.
See?
Human?
See?
I'll be fine. Ah,
You just
I'm
got
okay.
trampled. Don't sleep in front of the mercenary guild door.
Give me that.
Bye, Kaz. Az,
boring.
sorry. Shit.
Give me that. Give me that.
boring.
You can have it back.
Oh.
Shh.
You're muted, by the way.
short guy.
Yes, I know, boring.
Who? Name.
Oh, Giorgio. I'm the new woodworker here.
I'm not hitting you that hard. I think you're overreacting a little bit, Miss Marin.
Nice to meet you.
Is tonight the night you finally beat me to death?
Nice.
I'm ready.
I'll walk you back, but I'll probably come back to town.
It's a pleasure
What's up
to
with
see
her?
something as beautiful and gorgeous
You like fish?
as see the sea. that
It's a good day to get a hug.
I appreciate
No, what it is,
beauty in
I do not
appreciate
blame you.
beauty
There are some
in
fish.
all forms. Okay.
Fish people here that are very pretty, except for this cripple here.
Beautiful.
But you know.
I'm not a fish either.
Oh, you're not? Oh, I see. I thought you were a very, very short
human
fish.
boring.
This person is mean. Marin,
You're
kill
a cripple.
them. Do you hear what they... She's a monk of Visara. She could get away with anything because of that.
Vasara. Okay, aren't you supposed to be peaceful and all that?
No. Who said that?
I thought the monks are supposed to be like fighting for the peace and all that and all
Yeah,
that.
and you're against the peace.
You brought that over. Hey, actually, you deserve it.
You're an enemy of the
And
of
I am
anti-peace.
all peaceful. It's just
You call
some
me a
people are
cripple.
just- Yes, because you are the cripple.
Yeah, but you're inciting pain to me. I don't like this word that you
You're
say at me.
welcome. The endurance, the pain. What the fuck is
Miss
she doing?
Marin, they're
I
hurting
get
my
paid.
feelings.
No one's
Hurt their
paying me to take
face.
care of this man. Also, I'm pretty
These
sure
candles
I
are
could
killing
find
me.
in town.
This is Marin the monk. She probably fed you sometime.
Maybe.
In between.
Oh, Miss
Can I do
Marin,
contracts
Miss
in town? Like, if
Marin.
she paid me
Who the
money,
fuck
would I
is-
be able to deal with him?
If he has a bounty on him,
A little close to that thought. I'm sorry.
you would have to get
have a
it.
bounty on me.
You do? Miss Marin has bounty. You should get money. Then you can afford to fix your roof. With
Oh, you
Giorgio.
do have a bounty on you?
No, I do
Very
not
good to
have a
know.
bounty on me.
What's your name?
My name is.
Don't
You-
no.
You don't
Stop
have a
it.
bounty?
No, I do not.
God damn it. I could
Fish
use the
girl?
extra money.
Why are you touching me?
Hey, look over here. Hey. Ah!
No, 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 no. That little cripple to keep their stick off me. I prefer other sticks.
You just punched or kicked a hobbit in the face. I'm pretty sure that constitutes some sort of bounty. once
Did
they
you
tell the
not
guards.
see what did they do to me?
You
That
know,
was not
I'm
equivalent.
sure if
That
I
was
helped
not
the guards-
equivalent.
Just
That hurt.
see one part of it
I just
and then
poked
believe
them.
the other part.
I just poked them. I didn't even
you
hit
see
him hard.
Kick the hobbit? I'm pretty
Did
sure
you
I
see
saw him kick the
the
hobbit.
hobbit hit me with a stick?
It wasn't even hard. It was a little
No.
prank, and they kicked me full
Don't
force in the
squint at
face.
me. Don't squint at me. You know what? I know this is a losing
Get out of
battle.
here, you ugly man! No one likes you.
Have a nice night.
Oh my god.
What's that
Oh
guy's
my
name?
God.
I hope that guy doesn't appreciate coming over here ever again, because the next time I see him, a guard will be called. You're not a guard. He kicked me right in the face.
Realistically, he's right. He doesn't have a.
Yeah.
So do I.
You should have done something. Why didn't you do it?
If
Okay.
having a weapon constituted, at beating the shit out of them, then half the
Mr.
town would
Tang,
be
that guy
beating the
kicked
shit
me.
out of the other.
Square in the face. He's evil. Be careful.
Don't mind him, he's an idiot.
He hurt me really bad.
Well, he's an idiot.
Veer.
I was just.
Hey, boss, that guy kicked me square in the face. Like full force. That guy kicked me square in the face, full force. That guy kicked me square in the face, full force!
Have one.
Oh, maybe the
I
soul.
don't have one anymore because either I lost it to the road.
Shut the fuck up.
There's a boot print on my face. From him. He kicked me right in the face, full force. I
And
fell
you
on my
hit me
butt.
with a stick.
I didn't hit him with a stick.
You scared me sometimes.
I got a little close when he turned around.
What happened? Is that true?
Yes,
You know
believe
monks
their
can't
friends.
lie, right?
They threatened me that she would kick my ass for no reason
might
at
kick
all.
We were just having a,
They're
having
supposed
a
to be
good night.
peaceful, right?
It was
I know
having a
you're
good
not gonna
time,
be
just
peaceful,
hanging out.
but monks are supposed to be peaceful, right?
Conversation we had about staying out of trouble.
This came to me.
You've gotten more in trouble.
This came
You
to
with the
me
stick
again.
today. Tap you in the leg.
They hit me with a stick.
Hey Daisy, do me a favor. Pick up your stick and wind it up like you're gonna hit someone really hard with it.
Wind it up, boy. Oh god. I can't hold it without.
I said what I
Watch
said.
this.
Is that more correct?
Watch this.
Why'd you do that? Thanks, boss.
So is there something that you want to admit? So first,
Oh, watch out, Frank.
Hold on. Come here, Frank.
happening?
Okay, so
Well,
first things first, you call her a freak the first day that I meet you.
Yes.
And
She
then I
also
remember
won't stop calling me a
earlier in the
cripple.
day,
And while it's not wrong,
calling
it does
them a
make me feel
cripple,
bad. The
and then
man.
you kick them in the face.
This man.
I'm speaking to you.
So, Vikar,
Where the fuck you come from?
Vikar, if Aaron sees this man assaulting one of my workers, is he allowed to apprehend him by any means necessary?
Oh no, Frank, don't do it. Oh, he's so hungry. He's so hungry.
So
I'm standing behind you.
Oh my gosh.
So, I don't know. Everything seems pretty pressing against you. You're calling them a cripple, and then you kick them in the face in the darkness. You wear a mask and a hood. You call people freaks.
You know, back where I came from, we had a solution for nuisances like this. Would you like for me to implement it?
You threw something at
You're
Nalani?
supposed to be my only friend. Don't ruin this, please.
Hey, look at me.
Come along, Miss Torty.
Oh,
This is rather unsightly for a noble.
Oh, sorry.
Lady, I'm just flexing my noble status to get out of a bad.
Can you throw something at that shrine right there?
Justice is served.
I think he learned his lesson.
Like I said, back where I came from, I have an understanding of a punishment that is suiting for nuisances like this.
Stand near
Would you like
God.
for me to implement it?
Okay.
Why don't you get
Have a good night, boss.
You as well.
If I'm given permission, you'll find out.
I didn't mean to cause all this. This is a lot more than I thought would happen.
Oh, you were kicked in the face.
Yeah, he really did wind up with.
I am very familiar.
It is kind of entertaining, though, isn't it? It's a little bit funny. It is just a little bit funny.
I mean, it can be possible.
Oh no, I know.
Hung him by his shirt instead.
No, he's upside down. I don't care. He's upside down.
Oh, he's upside down. That's a happened in the long.
You know, I learned this from school.
I don't-
This is called bullying.
I try not to fight.
You
unless
assaulted.
I absolutely.
So,
I understand.
Yeah, I know. He's slowly going up. It's
It's
insane.
supposed to be in the
So, you assault people.
It's the fight,
You assault someone who
Yeah,
can't
I
fight.
think so. It seems to be
You throw
working out.
rocks at people. You call people freaks. So,
A poke with the stick in the face is not an equivalent of being kicked full force in the face, is it?
Good thing
Yeah, I didn't
does
think
anyone
so.
have parchment?
Yes.
Oh, I know what you do.
Really?
Oh, Tang has parchment.
Here you go.
Now I don't have to rip my book.
Elarda, hello.
Oh, Aylard. Or is it Ayard? Have I been saying? Oh shit!
That isn't good.
Good job. You'll be here until morning. I'm sure you'll understand your
You will
punishment.
see a knife in her back. Throwing a knife.
You might have to get Soma. Wait, no, Soma's.
Oh shit!
Talking to the
Eve!
What did you just do?
Oh my god!
There's someone in the scarecrows.
Piece of paper.
The scarecrows?
I'm gonna pick you up. Where's the healer?
Face down.
So that.
Oh, just look now.
In the Earnhardt place.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just say it's face down.
Can't really.
Yeah.
To Soma's?
As long as she bridal carries, you won't really get it.
Probably said something along the lines of.
Man,
Here
one sec.
By order of Captain the God, maybe. Till morning.
Eve!
I don't want to
There we
touch
go.
that.
Turn off locomotion.
Well, to get the captain. Get the captain to ask him what the fuck is on this thing.
You know what?
I didn't mean for all that to
You gonna hit
happen.
me with a stick now?
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Don't do it.
They
Really?
just ignore the.
Yeah, you could have told
ignore
that, that
the-
proof.
I did tell the truth. All I did was poke you in the face and you kicked me full force with your boot, you fucking idiot.
Stay close. Stay in the light.
I need to go with Eve.
Go that way.
I need to go with Eve.
Never. Okay, in that case, go.
This is bullshit.
Ignore the punished man.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you
I can't see that.
I'm going with you. I don't want you to go by yourself.
Okay, thank you.
No, she took the blade off you.
Excuse me? Ow. There's usually a guard right here, so I... Excuse me? Marin, is everything... Did you find... Is someone in there?
Someone's really hard, so my thought is I'm not very good at it, but line it up.
Yeah, maybe check to see if he's actually here.
Trying to experiment with and just shoot a garble, see if it gets through.
He is. Good luck, Miss Marin.
Maybe
Hey.
something promising to make the next step. So we could try that. We could try the padded thing.
Hey. Hey.
Hello, Daisy.
Miss Eve got stabbed. We took her to...
Oh, Jesus.
We took her to Soma's. We need to find Soma.
Soma's inside.
It's an emergency.
Okay. Soma's inside. I think. Isn't he? Did Soma go in there? I'm not sure.
He was in there. He's in there.
Hey, if you see a man hanging from the wall, it's because he kicked me in the face. The guard do care.
What?
A man kicked me in the face full force because I poked him in the face like this.
Try the Imperial Clinic. See if
Like
there's
literally
anything
just like that.
inside in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't you do it now.
I can't get that high. What do you think I am?
Yeah, I get it. I can't kick at all. But he did that, and then he also threw a rock at Nalani, and now he's hanging from a wall in the middle of the street.
Oh. Okay, it's a little brutal.
Yeah,
Someone
well.
standing at a wall? Someone got pinned to a wall? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, Capitano Vacar pinned a man to a wall because he kicked me in the face. There's even the boot print still on my face.
Not like a bolt, like ka-chunk. He's pinned to the wall, or like
No,
you
he's
just
like
shoved him into the wall.
No, he's
Hung. That's what I heard.
no, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's whoa! Holy shit! Horse on the loose, run! Okay, yeah. So he's hung from his wrists.
Huh.
Where's
That's-
this?
Okay then.
In the main pavilion.
Oh, God.
There's a whole thing.
He's the captain. He's taking care of whatever
But Miss
happened.
Eve just got stabbed. Miss Eve.
I know. Imperial Clinic should have someone speak in your head to get a surgeon at the clinic. The Imperial Clinic.
Oh my God.
You hear the sound of a clumping horse, you lot. And you look back to seeing the Lord's horse is gone.
Oh shit! Someone stole the Lord's horse. Well, that doesn't involve us. Good luck, everyone.
Yep, good luck.
We just stay here. We stay safe.
We'll report it when they're done with their meeting.
Oh my gosh. This night. This night.
You're threatening. Right, that's lovely. Thanks. Thank you, Capitano. The greatest person here in the absolute household of law.
Daisy, are they gonna leave?
Daisy, do you
Huh?
think I've been a good Capitano so far?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Have I helped the province?
Yeah.
No.
Help Nalani.
Even before you were Capitano, you were doing that.
Yeah, infinitely better as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know. It's
I
not
think-
looking too good for you.
I think it's a better time now than
None
it
of
was
them
before.
know what you were before.
Yeah, they were the second hand of the original Capitano who was evil.
Look at that.
Mhm. The little
Yeah.
lapdog that you are. Now
Who are they a lapdog to now? They're the captain.
I guess your position is always lapdog, Capitano. No matter what title you get.
I'm gonna go check on Eve.
Lapdog, I guess.
I notice you always visit the Lord Marshal's little estate every time. Just like a lapdog, you always visit the barracks every time.
Shove the cloth down the mountain.
One moment. Bring her in, put her in a bed. Shit. What are we looking at?
Knife in the back.
Knife in the fucking back? Alright. Roll over. Face away from me. If you can. How deep is it? Is it still in?
It's still in.
It's still in, okay. Ma'am, you're gonna need to stay perfectly still. I'm gonna need to... No, take your time. I need to grab some tools. If you wouldn't mind staying by her. All right. Were you rolled for?
Nope.
All right.
You will see a throwing knife most of the way in Eve's back.
Good lord. All right. I need... Is this a rolled for situation?
Yeah, we should probably actually get a roll for it. Give me a sec.
Go for it. The thing about this, ma'am, the knife is in deep. I need to assess the damage. Make sure.
You're gonna have to try to get it. Nick left the call. I was in.
Okay. I need to summon a god. Nick, do you have just a second? I'm taking care of Eve as a surgeon. They need to be rolled for the damage and then treatment roll. Okay. Total success on everything? Yes, but I don't think the wound itself was rolled for. Okay, thank you very much. Ah, shit. This is critical. Ma'am, this is going to hurt a lot. Right. I'm packing it with gauze. Sterilizer. This is gonna sting really bad. Alright, wrapping it. Alright. With a 17, it's gonna be good. Okay, ma'am. I got it in time. Good job not taking the knife out. But you're gonna want to stay on your side.
I couldn't reach him.
Not you, ma'am. You. That is the right thing to do. If you see that again, don't take the knife out. Alright. Now can take care of that. Of course. We shouldn't move her for a while.
Do you have glimmer root for sale?
For sale? We have it for free. We have heaps of the stuff. It's practically weed. Make sure she chews it slowly. Sorry to bug you again, Nick. Do you know the cost of what the clinic cost? Okay, sorry. That's over. Okay. It was. I packed it with gauze mostly, and then 80 copper. Got it. Thank you. Ma'am, it'll be a silver piece for the healing. Thank you. All right, miss. You had a 2 for the wound, but then 17 plus 3, so a 20 for the treatment.
Okay. So I'm guessing she will get released in a little bit.
Yes. To whatever amount of pain you wish to have for yourself with a 2, but 20 on the healing. Well, 17 plus 3, I believe is what it was.
I will, I'll stumble my way out of here in a few minutes, just to create, the illusion of the glimmer root taking effect.
All right. Well, Godspeed.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Finally
Miss
got
Marion,
off work.
how's Miss Eve doing?
You love and
He's here
certainly with
there's a man or something on the roof.
That's some.
On the roof?
On the roof. There's a man on the roof.
That's the second time
And
she's
then
been
the bathhouse
assaulted
worker's been on the scene,
lately.
And she had a knife in her back or something. He's like bleeding all up.
Yeah, Miss Eve, she's apparently in the clinic. Is she okay? Did they treat her?
Yeah, they treated her.
Soma.
Oh, she's...
Miss Eve got stabbed. We
Is
took her
she
to the...
been treated?
Yeah, she went to the clinic. But I figured you should know.
I'll check up on them.
No, in the Imperial.
Clinic.
Too bad he's ready to go.
Well, shit. Should have been more specific, I guess.
Like I'm being watched.
Is that guy still there on the wall?
Yes.
Oh.
Or did they take him with them? They might have took him with them when they went up. I don't know.
Man, today's been a roller coaster, huh? A lot of good things, a lot of really, really bad things like Teamer dying, and yeah.
That's been a roller coaster.
Miss Eve's daughter is feeling better, but then Miss Eve got stabbed. And then that guy kicked me in the face just because I poked him in the face with my stick. And then he got put up on the wall. And then I did a bunch of work. And today has been a day. Sorry, Mr. Somo. She's in the Imperial Clinic.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I won't need to head running over to bed anyways, so... Just needed a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, take your time. I might need to... I need to go use the latrine real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
I think I need to, actually.
Oh, well, good timing.
Whenever you return, Miss Marin, I am ready whenever you are, if you still want to do that. Alright, I'll be here. And you're gone again. You might want to grab a lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a time when I was broken on the side of the road because I was dressed up on the wire.
My word.
What are you whining about?
Mama.
Yes, hello. I'm gonna go show Dario his arrest warrant. Come with me, please.
Holy shit.
Let's go, boys.
There's a few things that could be done, but I don't exactly know there. But
Surround the cemetery. Hurry up.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I want to give you something myself.
Hmm. What would that be?
This is your arrest warrant.
Cool.
Nothing bold about it. You broke the law, Dario. Again, I mean, it's something you're used to, but this time you really fucked up.
Damn shame that. Damn shame that. Alright. Do it then.
I have no intention of arresting you just yet.
Oh.
The point is, however, I'm very much capable of doing so. Both arrests and already signed off by the Baron and Mem executions for yourself and Blaze Fisk.
Wonderful.
The reason for this, as you know, is your Inquisitor overplayed his hand. He attacked a Grodian citizen, which was Favor Pharaoh. In doing so, has slighted the dynasty and broken the law. International law. I'm sure you understand what that means.
Oh, clearly, Lord Marshal. But don't go overplaying yours too soon.
It's not an overplaying it. Now, if we get the council involved, I will. I have more than enough proof to show what the Empire's attempting to do here. But you shouldn't be thinking about the Empire, you should be thinking about yourself.
I've already thought about myself, Lord Odhon. Go ahead and arrest me now. I implore you to do it, because if you don't...
The grandstand.
You'll live to regret it.
I don't care.
That I can promise you. Okay.
The posturing needs to come to an end.
No, Lord Marshal, this is your one and true attempt to do it. Because if you don't...
Once again,
you'll regret it.
Posturing needs to come to an end. If you want to make your way out of this province alive, it needs to stop now. So you can just talk like a normal fucking person.
High and mighty.
No, my friend, that's you. Trying to speak with you normally.
Well, congratulations. You've served me the warrant. Your job's done. Is that it?
No, that's not it.
Then continue.
As you already know, there are orders to have you executed. You already know this. As I'm sure you've all been approached by our Aralandi crown, they've promised to forgive you and reinstate you if you believe them. Oh yes, I'm aware of this. I discussed it at length with His Majesty up at the small council that you were not part of. It's curious. Do you trust them?
I trust no one, Lord Odhard. That's how I've survived for so long.
I'd argue that you just have immense luck. The people you've trusted haven't exactly looked out for you. Lalia Heidemann will not be able to get these men in shape by herself. She cannot. She's too soft. When it's come down to it, sure, she has served, she has fought. But she doesn't have the heart for what is necessary. And if you attempt to let her go, someone is going to find some sort of Imperial loophole to have her killed, captured, called a renegade unit, whatever it is. She needs help before you leave or disappear.
Painting the obvious to me, congratulations. Yes, something I've already thought about and explained to her at length, and we're already proceeding with doing. Congratulations.
I'm sure that you're aware of it. I have no reason to believe that you care whatsoever, which is why I'm coming to speak to you about it. Do you find that so surprising?
About what? The fact I already know what I need to do?
The fact that I have no reason to believe you'd ever do it if I'm to believe the things you say about yourself.
Oh, Lord Marshal, believe whatever you want, I could care less.
You are so combative with the wrong working people.
No, with the right people.
I've worked with you up to this point, when everything else has been trying to close in and crush you. Why do you insist on making an enemy out of me?
conversation's finished, Lord Marshal. Like I said, either arrest me now or live to regret it. That's your choice.
You understand what I'm trying to do, do you not?
Oh, I do. It's a piss poor attempt, but I do.
If it's a piss poor attempt, then why is it something you're already doing? It doesn't. Your logic doesn't make sense. I don't think you have any idea what.
Our conversation is finished, Lord Hart.
Our
I need not speak
conversation's
with you
finished
anymore.
when I tell you it's finished.
Very well, Blue Blood. Speak.
At the end of the day, it seems that none of the powers that be that should hold you accountable are going to. So that leaves you the option to do something decent on your way out. This woman will die without your support. Yes, I understand that you say it's something that you're going to do. I don't believe that. You've told me you don't care about her. You've told me you don't care about anyone here. She has spoken highly about you, in ways that I still cannot understand. She insists there's a person there somewhere. She does not have a chance without you putting a firm outline around her for the men to see. I am merely requesting that you give her a chance before you leave. It's still on the men to obey her no matter what.
Again, you're late to the party, Lord Ortar, but fine. If you coming to me and demanding this of me puts you at clear conscience, fine.
You missed the nuance of it. I'm not making demands. I'm showing you what it is that I could be doing, but I want something better out of it. You being in chains doesn't help me. What happened to these speeches that you gave me about how you wanted to get back at Victor, that you intended to fight side by side with me? And then all of a sudden, somewhere in between that, you became gung-ho for the Imperium. It's like you lost your way halfway through, and any semblance we had of an alliance disappeared. What happened?
I realized that what you're fighting for is a farce. It'll never come to be. And you, Lord Marshal, like I, will amount to nothing. Our conversation is finished whether you like it or not. You'll not get anything else out of me. You have your wish. I'll ensure the men are to follow Lady Heidemann. They'll do as she says. Listen to her to a T. Be the most disciplined Imperial unit you've ever seen.
Asking for a disciplined Imperial unit. She wants them to be something else, but I can see my words are lost on you.
Always have been.
I don't believe them. But maybe now they are. I'll promise you one thing, that if you continue to be this obstinate in the problem, you will never get that individual back from the Grove. I will make sure of it myself. I promise you.
You and I can both play politics, Lord O'Hara.
I'm not playing politics. I have what I need to take care of him.
I'm sure
and the
you
blessing
do.
of the Erlandi crown that they will not get involved.
I'm aware.
Well, I'm heading to the Grove now to get what I need. This conversation was to determine that. Good day, Major. This is pointless. To the Grove.
Brother.
Stay right here. I'm gonna check to see what they're doing. If they're doing something, we'll pursue this. If not, I'm gonna teleport us. Stand by.
Holy fucking shit. This is getting crazy.
I am so fucking excited.
This is so cool.
Oh, I fucking love the tension of the Imperials. It's so
Yeah,
fucking
this
good.
plot, like, it feels like at any moment it all could just be over. Or turn into something that lasts for another whole season.
Fucking blow up and end.
Yeah.
So good.
It's so
Man,
good.
Don't worry, we want to go to Gewin eventually in like 3 to 4 seasons. 3 to 4 seasons.
Only 1,000 episodes to go.
Only 4 to 5 years in real time.
We're all gonna be in our fucking
30s
40s
and
by the time
40s.
we're in.
30s and 40s by then.
Yeah. We'll be fucking as old as these soldiers are by the time we actually get there.
Now, son, you're gonna join this roleplay. You gotta be.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
From the retirement home.
Get your fucking
What do you
kids
mean, Budgie? We already got that. We already got that in the next generation. We gotta bring them in.
We're starting with Tosha's family.
Yeah. Tosha's kid gets in.
Oh god. When Tosha has kids.
What do you do for a living? Well, son, I stream VR roleplay, and you will be a part of it one day.
There's one roleplay that's lasted forever. You'll be a part of it.
Fucking Lion King. Everything you see will be yours.
Everything that I touching is yours.
Bring our kids in. Simba.
Simba. Congratulations, you're gonna get
Congrats.
trained
Going to the
to be an
trenches.
NPC.
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to the trenches.
What we do is we throw them into an orc mission and make them fight orcs.
Oh my god.
No, Budgie. You know what they need to do? They need to fight non-stop.
Why did you guys turn my torch off? Now I can't see
I
shit.
didn't touch
Oh.
shit.
We didn't touch anything.
I did.
Wait, there is no. The torch is
I
gone.
think it vanished.
I think it did vanish.
Oh.
Yes. Huh? Say again? God, no.
Oh my. That would be crazy.
Through the mist, a bullet is shot.
He shot through the barrier. Oh shit. So we're going, it seems like.
Yeah, we're going.
Follow the light, be a moth to the flame.
You fucking should have turned on night vision.
I didn't think I'd need it.
You fucking.
I lagged, and I almost just launched into the fucking
this
water.
call came out.
Faye, can you hear me? You get told that a large goop of purple and gold just came through your front gate.
DM info, spear crashed.
I know. What is it?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Never imagined I'd be in such a place.
Awesome, Matt, do me a favor. Spawn on me.
Didn't expect you out here.
Of course you did.
Is you out here, Lord Ornoff?
You know why I'm here, Faye. Major Dario's insisted on attempting to take back the Inquisitor by force.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That being said, I cannot allow that.
Bloody fool.
Knowing this, I wanted to go speak with them not too long ago. Try to convince him to go along different means, as I have both his arrest warrant and the arrest warrant for Inquisitor Fisk. He will not listen to reason.
Well, what about the concerns of those whole debt to the Empire? When he possibly used that against you?
It's entirely possible, but at what point are we defined by this debt? How much do we let them get away with, Captain? How much do we allow them to get away with by incurring some sort of ghostly debt that they feel is owed to them? It's not like it's used for something appropriate. The requisitioning of supplies, the paying of particular things, the boarding of troops. It's used for under-the-table tactics and favors in a most inappropriate manner. It's the only time they bring up this debt. So if the Major thinks he's going to come here by force, he's going to have to get through every single one of us.
Well, I guess we gotta push him out again. Who knows? Maybe he might not even make it back limping this time.
He's not going to. I'm making sure of it. He's too skilled a sword fighter to meet in combats. That's why we're going to have everyone on hand with utilities, such as... Well, let me show you aware of those little clay pots with liquid fire. Yes? Ironic. But if it stops him, it stops him. I'll not have him striding into this grove, murdering everyone to retrieve a murderer.
Well, let's hope he doesn't have any more of that green gas, like he used against the robber barons.
I won't be surprised if he does. But I'll wait to discuss it with Faye. Surely you, Daniel, have been trying to talk sense into her.
I'd be too biased in the situation.
Too biased to stop the person who has killed the inhabitants of this grove. Wants to kill the woman you love. That's not bias. That's protecting what's yours. That isn't bias.
I knew him a long time ago, on.
Yes, I understand that. Then shall you stand aside and let him murder your wife?
Never. I have this new
Well,
scar
I hate to
through
tell you,
things.
but it's not a fairy tale of never-ending battles. When he strikes you down and he has a chance, he will kill her.
I know.
We're here to prevent that. If someone cannot be stopped, if bars and a cell cannot stop them, they must be killed.
That is why when it comes to this whole arresting of him, I will stay neutral on it.
And if he escapes and comes for your grove, will you stay neutral then?
I will do what I have to.
Yes, well, I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have had to send my men here to assist you. They shouldn't have had to die for this grove that is now turning their back on their sacrifice by playing some sort of weird fucking game with morality. I'm going to be honest with you. If I knew this was going to be the outcome, I would never have sent those men here.
Nor would I blame you. Not even I knew the outcome.
In doing this, they died for nothing. And when I bring that up, that's all anyone can do. Is close their eyes, just stare at their boots and act like they're not the one to make a decision.
Then if it comes to it, I'll help you arrest him.
It's not about that. That's just the in-between. Daniel?
I didn't know what she was doing. Do I agree with it? No.
This entire area was soaked with blood.
I know.
This causeway was covered in dead wood elves. My men, your friends, your family. Forgive me for treading the ground, but the point has to be made that the same man who robbed everything from you the first time came here to do it a second time and was allowed to leave. And now he's threatening to do it a third.
He wasn't allowed to leave. Some of the Imperials took him out of here.
He walked out of his own accord. Doyle made that very clear to me. Next to Horst, of all people. It was very cordial. I know, because he struck my officer. Slapped my man across the face and mocked him of his mission and his honor.
Are you telling me Horst let him go?
Yes, I'm telling you, Horst, let him go. I'm more than happy to send Doyle to you to give testimony. I'm still baffled how you found yourself at the center of this.
I tried to help.
With the horses over by the training area, dismount, come back.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Are you surprised?
There are all people I didn't expect him to.
I didn't expect any of the things that have happened here. I didn't expect this stupidity. There's no other word for it. It's asinine. It's stupidity. A child knows right from wrong. If Major Dario tries to force his way in here with any sort of manpower, which he should be lacking, you are not, and I mean not, to engage him in melee if necessary or possible. He is better than you, he is better than I. The man is damn good at what he does. You make distance, use Asara's fire. Use it to melt him out of his armor. Burn him alive if you must. He would show you the same. I'm not going to risk losing the rest of you to his ability. Do not engage him in melee. Crossbows and utility only. Go take your post around the walls. You're able to go.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I'm
Moving after getting stabbed near the spine is bad.
That was so cool. That's so
It was also
cool.
fixed with a 17 or 19, one of the two.
But what? Normal
There you
healing?
go, Jackie, have a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not moving like proper for a long while.
Yeah, I know.
That's physical healing. They didn't use a potion to clear that shit up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking to walk. We weren't a lot slower, at least.
For knife, ready.
Ow.
So, I'm gonna stumble my ass out of the friggin'
Alright. I'm
Imperial.
going back in as well.
Boy, all the bathhouse workers are getting hurt today. Holy fuck.
Because they're whores and slaves.
Help.
Oh no,
Help.
because
Help.
you got it because of the virus.
Go.
What do you have stuck on you?
Yeah. What?
don't see anything.
Nothing's on me. My elbow was bending the wrong way.
Over again.
I love how we strung up Storm Sharp in the fucking street.
Storm Sharp kicked me in the face, and all my friends protected me.
Everyone went, get that motherfucker.
Hi, Chris.
Get that bitch.
Hi.
I'm going.
Get that motherfucker.
Whoopsh. No, my friends left. All my friends are gone.
Make my rounds, make sure nobody's being mugged there, and then I come back.
All my friends. What time is it? Midnight? Yeah, maybe it would be good to actually get to bed on a reasonable time. Because like 90% of the players are in the Grove, it would seem. And I don't have anyone in the Grove. I'm groveless. Might just go back to the Grove and watch. I guess I do have someone in the Grove technically.
Supposed to be interested in a lot, right? But like he's been neglecting her.
I'll turn into this just in case.
So unless you're going to wave a magic wand and somehow the animalistic, brutal murderer that you have caged becomes something else, they are not welcome.
Just putting stuff down on the ground so it's at least a little bit more realistic and not just floating. Oh, even Kaz is here. Everyone's in the Grove.
The world cannot be changed with peace alone. It's impossible. It is a marvelous dream. It is a beautiful dream. But it cannot be changed with peace alone. That is why your people can raise woodmen. Do you think such a thing is for peace? Guardians?
No.
If peace was natural, then such things would not be needed to enforce it, no?
No.
It's the same with humanity, or elves, or drow. They need to believe that there's a god watching over their shoulder for them to pretend they're a good person. Because they're afraid of eternal damnation. Except this is more physical. There is something that will actually kill you. You need to protect what's yours. Sometimes you have to put your foot down and protect what's yours. Dario shouldn't be dragging you anywhere. You hold all the cards. I have 2 arrest warrants in my house for both of them. That should prove to you that you're in the right. They can't pressure you to do anything.
I'll do what I must to push him back. If he dies while doing it, then so be it.
Nobody's trying to turn you into a killer, Faye. I have killed to protect you. I've killed to protect Kyler. I've killed to protect Raylan. I've killed to protect Ledford. Would you call me a killer?
No.
Then you should not call yourself a killer.
Oh, my lord. I was not expecting you.
I've brought the remaining of the House Guardian minus Doyle. The Major Dario has made it very clear that he intends to break his way in here by force. I've instructed the men, if it comes to conflict, to use those clay pots with liquid fire and to stay out of melee with him. He's too good. Burn him from inside his armor. That's their instructions. Also, apparently the reason why Dario got away in the first place is fucking horse. And his bleeding heart.
So what he'll probably
Many
do...
times over, too.
Considering I should have figured they picked up a dead or two fighting those orcs off.
He's probably gonna start collecting it at some point, and using that as a leverage to force the Redons to force her to release him.
Well, in my opinion, lure him out in the promise to release Blaze and kill him.
They would never do that.
No,
someone stronger who needs to make that.
Somebody that can fight Dario, and somebody that can take out the horsemen.
If you can convince him to come alone, I will help, but...
I'm sure we can convince him to come here.
Oh, I've never seen Arnulf look that angry.
Well,
and like I said, it wasn't truly my intention to let him go. The exhaustion just took over, and then for whatever reason, Tyr would not finish the job. Her influence, I'm afraid, maybe, but I would have
him.
I, at the very least, would have preferred him captured.
I would have preferred him captured and turned him into the fucking Arolandis that are here. Out of armor.
Based on everything he had said to me during our fight, his entire plan was to help with destroy this place.
I'm so excited for the VOD. This
I'll
episode
say
is
this.
insane.
If Dario gets past all the defenses,
He will not. Hey.
if he does,
Hey. Trust me as you did yesterday.
don't make me be the one that rips the soul from him. Because our kind can do it. If you really want me to be this monster y'all say I am, or do the things because of honor, because it's the right thing. Every time I do the right thing, it seems to be the wrong fucking thing.
My opinions are beside the point here, Bay. I have my orders and I will follow them. I will keep Dario out and do everything in my power to ensure this Inquisitor doesn't live. How you go about how you handle your prisoner is not my concern. Until it's made my concern.
Fuck.
Will only get worse. We have to start this now.
Fuck. Fuck! Rod! Get the rod out!
Go, Tiberius. Go away.
I don't understand her. Why is she grabbing at her neck?
It's not her neck.
Not her neck?
It's not her neck.
What do you mean?
Go. Go. Go, Tiberius.
Oleander. Stand.
Let it be.
No. Don't put it in. No.
Faye. Faye. Faye.
What? Fuck.
If we do not begin now, he will regenerate too quickly.
I know.
And he will die. It's not you. It's not your neck. It's not your pain. It's really bad. We have to do our work now.
Stopped. He stopped. Oleander stopped. He stopped. It stopped. Fuck.
Move the blinds. Papa, bring the book in with the quill. Tay, we cannot tarry. We cannot.
So, spare a moment of your time. The one who's in charge of security, I'm assuming.
I don't see anyone.
Well, you should try to closing your eyes and reopening them then. I'm here, invisible.
Please come in. You who coming in? You coming in or not?
Me, your DM avatar.
Everyone else, stay outside.
Sit in the chair. Sit.
Let's go with the staff and the folks up here.
Right. Better?
Trey.
Perfect. If I could have a word of your time.
Okay, back across.
Oh, God. He's crying for help.
Papa, give me this scissors.
He's crying for help while Oleander's working on him. Let me slow it. Let me slow the healing.
You're going to need to stop the healing entirely, temporarily. Otherwise the flesh is going to reconstitute and I can't get in.
Okay.
Please.
Did I know what?
Here. We'll focus on the trachea first so he has clear line of breathing. And then the jaw next so he can speak.
Yeah.
And I'll move down to the arm.
The moment you fell in love. Love. And
Papa,
Yes.
do not mind her glowiness. Alright. Step beside her, don't touch her.
Alright.
I need you to hold his neck here.
I don't wish to sound like I'm doubting you, but are you sure about this?
yes.
You will die otherwise.
Night.
Right.
I want it to be a night.
First things first, make sure the first thoracic vertebra does not move all the way down to the seventh, so you have to get in between your shoulder blades. If that moves, it's very bad for us. We do not want him to be completely paralyzed.
Ready whenever you are.
Good Faye. That's enough.
Okay. Fight for you. If I die, I pray to get back up. To fight for you again.
This collarbone's gotta move. I can't get in otherwise.
Can I stop
Hold
the
here,
connection?
Papa. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Again. Have this tourniquet. Wrap it around for me.
Mm-hmm.
No, you did matter. No, it wasn't a lie.
Broken. So it's down the middle, where the bone splits into two. Down the middle, cracked. Cut away that piece of shirt.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Misled. Misled by the
Clear this blood off. It's a bucket of water.
Guardian was lying. Etla cared about humanity. They did not. Please, please, you must make it. Need to live.
Wrap this around.
No. Please. No.
This shoulder blade needs to be held in place with his neck. It doesn't need to move. You don't need to bind it to his head, but bind it to his hip rather. Make sure his arm doesn't move.
Oleander. You were praying for Micthrax before Oleander came back. You were praying for Micthrax to take you.
Alright.
You wanted to die before Oleander got back to your body. And you saved Elle. It's the moment back in Edwick when I saw your rose die. Felt you scream out in pain, crying.
Bind it with the tourniquet. Tight.
And I cursed myself.
Good.
I cursed myself looking at my mother crying. I was the reason that you died. I killed you. only if I didn't listen to the Guardian who led me astray. I broke his heart.
Loosen the tourniquet.
No, don't kill yourself. No, please. You didn't go through with it. 5 times.
Oh my
Before
God.
you left Edwick.
Okay. Plug that. Gauze. Snip.
He tried to commit suicide 5 times and he couldn't kill himself.
There you go.
Because I turned him away.
Okay. Now release pressure off the trachea. Release.
Listen to something that I thought
Release.
knew better.
Okay. Wrap this around. Soft. Okay. Alright. Let's angle his head. His head needs to be flat. But looking toward the sky. Let's gently move it. Gently. Gently.
He tried to kill himself.
Okay.
But his flintlock wouldn't go off.
Okay.
Clicked.
You are stronger than I. This is a job then. Up the back, you can see where it's out of alignment here. That's a dislocation. This here is where it's broken down the middle. Evident by his lip. So, let's push in and up. I'll hold it for you. That's in the right spot. You have to push.
1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bandage that. Around his head, all the way up through there.
This place, you must live through this. Not for me. For her. Please.
Let's look at that arm. Stretch it out for me, Papa. Wait. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You tried to do so, but it's like stone.
I don't think that's the tendon by any means. Perhaps one of the rods? Augment? What do you think?
I don't know. Hard to say.
From
I need to cut in to see.
From what the Grove has told me, he has no rods within his body.
And it's just bone then?
It feels different though.
Yes, it's denser. The Force said it was almost nearly unrecognizable from a human bone structure. It's very dense, denser than steel.
This is a rock or a stone.
Well, it needs to move somehow. There must be a method. How else would it rotate? Down to the side. He's not dead by any means. It's not rigor mortis, it's not... Mayhaps when you regenerated it, it healed incorrectly, healed in the most incorrect space. We'd probably need to break it again, so it can be remade again. Because it healed in an unorthodox fashion, if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. It's also hard to understand what exactly we're looking at.
Grab a hammer and mallet. Hammer and mallet.
Something else here.
Oh, it's there.
I'll hold the arm with 2 hands for that.
Let me see first. Yeah. He's conscious. You tied that bandage tight, did you not? He doesn't need to move his jaw right now.
I tied it as tight as I could get it.
Good. Okay. Crack this. Crack this elbow. Do it.
One more time.
I know. It's painful for me too, I know. Okay, rotate. Rotate up. Like you're flexing. Just like you're flexing with the forearm. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. There we go. Okay. Hold his wrist here. Make sure it rotates all the way up. Okay. Okay, I see what went wrong. That bone is lodged into here, in between the muscle. It's causing the muscle to tense and flex. It becomes as hard as the bone that is already within him. See? Look.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to sever the muscle around the bone so it's free to move, and then they will do the rest. At least I'm entrusting her too. This is going to be very painful. I'm sorry. Sorry. I am.
Tochi, let him hear your voice. Let him hear your voice.
Hello, I'm sorry. Hello. They're helping. I promise they're helping. I promise they're helping. Please.
Get ready. Whatever that is first.
Sorry. Okay, that's enough. Alright, lay it flat. Let Faye do the rest. Back away. Back away, Miss Torty. Come on.
Easy, easy. Jeez.
That's enough.
All right.
Papa,
Yes.
leather strap to his side, please. Make sure his hand is bound to his waist. Just so he doesn't move it. Otherwise we lose all progress. Thank you. Chest is still crushed in. It's not impeding his breathing by any means. He has no collapsed lung. Still worried about that trachea. As long as he can
Just going to
grunt
have to
and
keep an eye on
wheeze, he's fine.
Yeah. He'll be far from perfect.
Tomorrow
This is
we'll
the
need to
best
do
we
it
can
again.
do.
The most we can do for now. His airways is clear. The main awful injury from running full tilt into Strider, somewhat mended. I'll have to look at those knuckles on their own tomorrow. The hand is the least of the worries. We've done all we can for now.
With that being said, then, Miss Faye, if you would be so kind as to let,
I hear you. I hear you.
Don't mind, Miss Georgie. I'm going to sit.
He says if we continue healing him, he'll kill everyone in this room.
Of that I have no doubt.
Not giving up on you, please. Yes, I
Same
am.
with you, Miss Faye.
I am if you need me.
I'll call for you in a couple hours. Get some sleep.
I'm not going to give up, Blaze.
Am I allowed to stay in here tonight?
You can stay if you want to, Miss Torchy.
Thank you.
She does love you. No, she's no weapon. She's here on her own accord because she cares about you.
He is conscious then.
Yes, he's... Methods. I have no methods. I'm not trying to turn you into anything. I was a young girl listening to a guardian that was far older than me.
He needs to rest.
No, we are trying to help you heal. No, if we would have moved you, you would have died without me doing what I did. I can't break a promise I made to her.
Toti. Move over a little.
Promise I made to you.
Blaze.
Can you roll a d20 for her to remember? Wisdom roll. That was right. I promised you we'd always have a family, a home here at the Grove. But it was my fault for listening to a guardian. You might not know this place, but I never got a chance to really talk to you about my past. I never ever knew that I was a wood elf. Everywhere I belonged, I was always thrown away. Ishmael the Lost, I thought I was some blessed elf of Ashahari. And then, one day, my father came in there, called me a wretched half-blood elf human, and tossed me out.
Hey. He needs to rest. And so do you. This can wait until the morning.
Don't move so suddenly.
Trust me. I know just as well as you do. I've been used quite a lot and thrown away.
Sleep. Go to sleep. Far be it from me to get in the way of your judgment, but you cannot do so.
Don't move so much. That's okay. Don't.
Sleep.
You're such a naive girl. I was only 38 then. 36 was when I found Medford. People who actually treated me with kindness. And didn't care if I was half human, half elf. And I had thought someone that would be able to finally mentor me, care for me. And end up leaving me in the end. Only found out about 3 years ago that I was even a maiden. I had no clue about these deities, Etla, guardians. All I knew is they were like our grandfathers, our ancestors, and that you should listen to them. That they were wise and knew better since they were from the first and second era. Oh, how I was so wrong. There was so much more to that past than I realized. Till I held that staff, that shard of Etla. showed me that she actually truly cared for human life, and that her own creations turned against her because she showed compassion to those who were not like her, that she considered her children, humanity. And so the closest ally she had, Diadel, turned on her and severed her from her grove, and all she could do was flee. So I'm not blind. I know what I did was wrong.
You've had your say, and it can wait till tomorrow. Let us rest. Please.
At least you'll have that convenience. I've spent 4 long years walking this earth. Well, actually, 40 years. And I haven't had a moment of silence because life does not silence for me like it does for everyone else. I'll be back on tomorrow.
So, like, you can kind of hear him?
I can feel him.
I'm not causing him pain by touching him, am I? Just like, okay, good.
No, you're not.
Dude.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid. I've just been in here watching this crazy scene unfold. They just did fucking surgery. It's fucking insane.
If the pain is too much for you, you can go. I can watch over him.
I can't. You will die if I leave this room.
Okay. Don't leave them.
But would it be so bad if I give him what he wants? How cruel I must be. How cruel I am.
hear well. I don't have any of the weird magic shit where I can actually hear you or anything. I'm sorry, but I'm here.
You've done the best that you could. You can't know everything. I know.
I'm gonna go back to town, see what's going on.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, Daisy has officially made an enemy, so that's something. Like an actual one. What the fuck? All these fucking people talking while I'm looking away. Fucking horse floor. The horse in the floor. The fool said no. They never stood a chance. What would happen? What would happen? What would happen? Do I dare do it? Do I dare do it? Do I? Oh shit. I did it. You fool! You've messed with the natural order! Oh. It's here. I'm a cross case. Oh, cool. Well, I guess that's one way to get a horse back to where it spawned. Clip it through the floor, get in it, ride it into eternity, and then it'll just teleport back to where it needs to be. The spattering of mirror crawlers. Not I, for I never stare at mirror, 'cause I hate myself. Beans and beans. I think everyone else has retreated. All right. I've had enough fun. I feel like this is shorter than normal, and it is. Normally I go for a little bit longer. I want to see the hand cart, though. I already saw it a little bit, but apparently they were 5 spawned on the first thing. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, buddy. So, yeah, you have to... You have to free move it. Out of control card. Out of control. Shirt. Shirt. Soma, I feel very sick. I think something's terribly wrong with me. I think something is absolutely abhorrent about myself. Alright. I've had enough. Enough fun for one day. I need to go do chores. Time for me to raid someone. Who dare I? Who dare I? Let's see. Raid. Raid. I'm the last one streaming. Guess where we're going? I'm sending you back to whence you came. See you guys Thursday.